What's this? Oh. Huh. Interesting. Hello, Jax. Hello, Agatha. Hello. Go to all messages. There we go. Oh, darn it! I forgot to add to turn on monetization. Hang on, guys. Hold on. Okay, I guess I have no choice. That was a mistake. Oop. Good thing I have that there. Yeah, I forgot to turn on monetization, but oh well. I'm doing quite well, Balasar. Actually, not Balasar. Agatha. I saw Balasar right above your message, so oh well. That's quite alright. How are you doing, Balasar? How are you doing, Agatha? I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking. Hello, Fry. Hello, Jaguar. Hello, Miss Cherry. Hello, Strange Boy. It's Fry, Jax. We refer to her as Fry. You're heading out, boom. No worries. Can't be here. The details look nice. Gotta go before I get caught. No worries. No worries. Thank you. Whenever you have the chance, come back and leave a like. Take care, okay? I'm doing quite well, Fry. I'm glad you're doing well, Balasar. Yeah, sorry for the lateness, guys. It's my strawberry week, so today I've been feeling pretty weary. So I just fell asleep and did not wake up when I was supposed to. Like, I even put up an alarm. I don't even remember waking up to the alarm. Zainal, hello. It's so good to see you. No worries. Quite alright. How are you doing today? And put this guy up here. I'm doing quite well, Brian. How are you? Thank you, Agatha. Hello, London. Oh my gosh, you're here. Hello, Charlie. Welcome. And how are you? We're gonna work on rose gold today. She has rose gold claws or spikes. She has rose. Thank you, Balasar. Thank you. I appreciate it. Boop the shell snake. Here's the snoot. Go ahead and boop it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Balasar. I know. W for Balasar. You don't have school today, London? Heck yeah. Strange Boy says, you ready to see what I was gonna do? Oh my gosh, I'm nervous. I'm a little nervous. Okay. Jax, you said you ate some Pocky? Oh, I love Pocky. It's so delicious. Look. There we go. Oh, look at the emojis. I love them. They look so good. Thank you, Balasar. If you boop the Silco twice, it likes the stream. Oh, really? Okay, people. Boop the Silco twice. Hello, Random Dragon. Hello. Welcome, and how are you? The hyper cursed face jaguar? Yes, oh my gosh, that is the hyper cursed face That is so funny. Random, I don't think Random's being is being unkind, Star. But so good to see you, Star. How are you? London says, what should I do while watching the stream? Draw, play Minecraft or something, make Spotify playlist? I say draw. If you feel like you can. You can also play Minecraft or something. I think that's perfectly fine. How dare you boop me? How dare you? Agatha says, Tiny Silco says, why must you boop me so much? For real? Angie noises. Heck yeah. Okay, I'm not acting like I don't. I love your boops. What's that doing down there? It's supposed to be up here. Hello, Ember. Hello. There. That's where it's supposed to go. We're about to work on the horns today. Excuse me. Hello, Mr. Jeff. Welcome, and how are you? Looks like Agatha, it's another is having another stonk. Chibi chat, chibi chat. Hello, Koi. Hello, welcome, and how are you? So good to see you again. Oh my gosh! Thank you, Strange Boy. Thank you for being a Galaxy Chibi. You know what that means? You get to have your pick with the Pixel Minute. I appreciate and I'm so grateful for the support. Yes, W to Strange Boy. Send W's in the chat for Strange Boy. Agatha says, Ninja, I drew a dragon mother design. Oh, I would love to see that. You're all right, you guys, Koi? Well, I hope that my live stream will offer you a measure of positivity in your day. Feel free to stick around, chill, enjoy the stream. Don't worry about commenting or anything if you don't feel like it. Okay. Jack says, I low-key haven't met some of y'all whose Ember has not been, not to be mean. Ember, right here, Emberlyn, Ember, she is one of my best friends. Hello, Jinx, so good to see you. How are you? Buggy, thank you for liking the stream. Sounds good, Buggy, no rush. Miss Cherry says, just got home and now I'm eating. Good, 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 good. Thank you, Mr. Jeff, I appreciate it. I appreciate your comment. I love doing like Art Nouveau, Arcane, and Studio Ghibli inspired artworks. Ninjas, what should I do right now? Call one of my friends or chill here? Entirely up to you, honestly, but I would love for you to chill here for a while and then maybe go call your friend. I was gonna do that for you when I saw it was a big one. And so I wanted to support you because I love you, bestie. Oh, thank you, Strange Boy. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. You're wonderful. London, the Galaxy Chibi is one of my member tiers. I have one that is $2 per month. It is the mini chibis. I got the second tier, which is unit chibis, which is $5 a month. And then I have the third tier, which is Galaxy Chibis, which is $10 a month. With $10 a month, you can choose what I draw during Pixel Minute, and any art suggestions that you make for my art, I will take extra consideration for, as long as it's pertaining to the subject matter at hand. I boop you, Ember. I boop you. How dare you boot me, Buggy? Thank you. Satya, hello, welcome. Monty, hello, welcome, and how are you? You're feeling better today, Aiden? I'm glad. Yes, I do remember you, Jinxie. So good to see you. How are you? And Ant, hello. Hello, Anthony. Thank you. This is a digital illustration. Buggy, the new mod is Balasar, and he has been our longtime supporter in the live stream, as well as one of my closest friends that I've known for many years. Yes, he joined the mod team a short while back. I understand, Aiden. It's difficult. It can be difficult. Posting regularly on YouTube and social media is a job in of itself, so it can be quite difficult. You are not in the wrong for feeling that way. It's quite all right. How dare you, strange boy? Thank you. I'm going to be drawing. It's supposed to storm, so I also have to charge my phone and stuff. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Buggy. Hello, Raya. So good to see you. I'm doing quite well, thank you. How are you? Star says, I want to be a member so bad, but I'm trying to save money. That is quite all right, Star. That is why I have the $2 a month tier for those who are at a strict budget. Because with $2, you have access to my emojis, my loyalty badges, and members-only live streams. You could do canvases for Webtoon. People would be obsessed. Canvases for Webtoon, Jesta? If you're talking about comic backgrounds, maybe if they pay me. But I will not do my own comic because it's way too much work, way too much effort for little reward. I have to make decisions according to my business, and that means according to my strength, and I prefer illustrations rather than comics. Sort of like a one and done, and that's it. But I get to draw multiple things, several different things. Now, if a webtoon artist wants to pay me for backgrounds, sure, I would love to do that. Yeah, so many cursed faces. Oh, I see, Buggy. That's okay. One day, though, one day. In the future, when you have your own income and such. Just $2 a month. Tired Chaos. Hello, Tired Chaos. So nice to see you. I'm already Christian, so I appreciate the message. But this stream, I don't allow any preaching. But it is nice to meet you, especially a fellow follower of Jesus. Hello, baby Street. Hello, how are you? So good to see you. London says, okay, Oh my gosh, you can finally use the emoji, strange boy. Heck yeah. Yeah, if you have an income or a bank account or something like that, which don't say if you do, you should be able to. I'm glad you're doing good, Reiko. Zedek says Webtoon will steal your work. What do you mean, Zedek? What does that mean? I've never heard of them doing that. I've heard other things about Webtoon that are a little questionable. Mainly the artists. I understand, Buggy. I understand. Moonstar, hello, hello. How are you? One day you will, Buggy. One day you will. You got this. Dakota, hello, welcome, and how are you? Strange boy, you need to do the thing for ninja to pin. That's true, Star. Strange boy, would you do the honors, please? I love the rain too, Miss Cherry. I do too. Zedeka says you will have to. I don't think that's how it works, Zedeka. So I will look into it, but I'm not a webtoon artist, regardless. I would gladly do stock backgrounds for a webtoon artist, as long as they give me credit and pay for the work. Other than that, after that, entirely up to them. That's all I care about when it comes to commission work. As long as I'm paid, that's water under the bridge. Just so you guys know, I won't be able to read every single message you guys send, but I'll try to read as many as possible, okay? Hello, Black Rip. Hello, how are you? It's just what they call the cover art for their tune of the month. Ooh, okay. I would love that. I would feel so honored to do that. Okay. One second. We got 8 people. Wow, in total. Okay, that's cool, Aiden. Esther, I don't say hi in request. I say hi to anyone who stops by. So hello to you. You can subscribe if you want. Entirely up to you. Especially like I only want people to subscribe if they want to. But it is so nice to meet you. How are you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jax. Hello, Linda. So good to see you. How are you? Gotta do what you want in the field of art. It's the beauty of work in art. It is the freedom of expression. Amen to that, Jesta. Amen to that. I agree. Yes, that's why I'm an illustrator. But if a comic book artist wanted to hire me for the cover or even backgrounds, I would love that. I'm doing quite well, Linda. Thank you. How are you? Buggy says I'm struggling with my Essa while at the doctor's. Oh, you poor thing. Aw, look at the emojis. They're so cute. Okay, here we go. Pin message. There we go. Pinned. Why do I see you small like I'm watching a short? Because it is essentially a YouTube short. It's me. Hey guys, how about we spend a little time spamming those chibi hearts? Let those chibi hearts go free! See if we can get more people in here. No, Esther, please stop spamming. I already said hi to you just because I wanted to greet you, not because I want you to sub. Hello, Violet Knight, hello. Should keep that private, not shove it at others. I agree, Zadika. I agree. That's why I encourage people, if they are curious, if they want me to answer any questions, you can reach out to me via Instagram or Discord or TikTok. I'll gladly answer any Christian-related questions. But my live streams are not for that. My live streams are for my art. And I personally honor God through my art. That's my personal decision. Violet, I already said hi. Hello, Esther. I see you. Esther, if you are in danger, please call the police, talk to someone, tell someone that lives with you, whatever the case may be. This is not the place for it. We cannot do anything to help, so please do not spam. Take your issues to the people that need it. Wooloter says Webtoon, blah, that's corny, advertising-wise. I agree, Walter, which is why I am not interested in them unless they come to pay me for art. Please do not spam. Do not spam. Spamming is not allowed. Esther, please, that is not allowed here. If you have an issue, take it to the authorities. Take it to any parents you may have. But this is not the place. If you continue, you will be removed. Congratulations, Aiden, on the 52 subscribers. Agatha says, shiny hair, sparkly cursed face. Yes, thank you. Okay, Strange Boy, if just remove Esther. If they are just trying to be here to spam, they shouldn't. This is not okay. They need to be. If they're in trouble, they need to go call the police. That's it. Fairy Cat, hello. Yes, I do remember you. How are you? Hello, Abigail. Welcome. I'm glad. Chen, I'm working on some Arcane inspired art. What do you think? To the back rooms, yes. Clara Davies, hello, welcome. Happy Marshmallows, hello, welcome, and how are you? Bichen, hello, so nice to meet you. How are you? Zayden says, can I send you one day? I don't know what that means, Zayden. Could you clarify, please? Justice says, may I ask you what got you into art? My mom got me into art. I was like 2 years old. She taught me how to draw with shapes and to create like teddy bears and such, and I've been drawing ever since. I'm not exaggerating. Literally, ever since that day, I have been drawing. And I've been loving it. Yeah. Hello, your mom. Hello, your mom. Hello. No, I will not say that one he. But if you like what you see, if you like my live stream, please consider subscribing, leaving a like, turning on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. I see you, Moonstar. Anytime someone is timed out, the mods should do the backrooms. Yes. That's why I created the emojis. You get, if anyone else is a member of the first tier who have access to the emojis, you can do that too. The mods don't have to be the only ones to do that. I have fun little emojis, fun little loyalty badges, some memberships only content for the future. So it's not just for the mods. Hello, Wonhee. So nice to meet you. How are you? Mima. Mime? Hello, Mime. Thank you. Thank you so much for your compliment. I'm working on rose gold claw. Oh, not claws. Horns. What do you think? Thank you, Outcast. Welcome, and how are you? Ember, you're heading out? Sounds good. Here's a heart for you. Take care. Love you so much, sister. Wonhee, I've never watched Stray Kids, but if you like them, more power to you. We have a few fans of Stray Kids here. Kiki, hello, welcome. The one that goes by It's Me? The guy spend the hearts for a heart stampede, yeah. Spam the hearts for a heart stampede. Yeah, let's do a heart stampede. I love the sound of that. Do you think I should call it that from now on? Chibi heart stampede? Yes, I do remember you, Fairy Cat. Hello, Paradise Paw. So nice to meet you. How are you? Balasar says, Boop the Snoot. Also, here's Cursed Silco. How dare you? How dare you, Balasar? I appreciate it, though. Here's a Boop the Snoot. Telemon. Hello, hello. So good to see you. How are you? Vex, if you are 18 years or older, sure, go stream live if you want. But if you're younger than 18, don't. Even if you have access to live streaming, don't. It's not safe for you. Hello, Stargate Glazer. Hello, welcome, and how are you? No, Wonhee, I will not say I will not say that, no. If you say that again, I will have you removed from my live stream. Can we see the babies? Which babies, Fry? Which one are you talking about? Oh dear, London. You need to stand up and move. Hello, Lulu Crimson. Hello, how are you? Welcome. Starglazer. Why was the Starglazer removed? Maybe can you draw an angel? I do not take requests. Sorry, Starglazer. I appreciate it, Wonhee. Oh, it's okay, London. This is part of how things work. Thank you, Wonhee. Thank you. Telemon says, I made some art I'm quite proud of, and I was wondering if I could post it on the community, or if I can't because it's from a show we can't say on the live. Yeah, I don't think we can say that here, to have that in my community, Telemon. It's not necessarily banned, but I don't want to encourage minors to go see it. And I do allow minors in my community. Oh, thank you, Lulu Crimson. Thank you. Probably because your brain is tired, Aiden. He says, I couldn't subscribe on my account because it was my dad's and he doesn't let me sign in, but I can now. Okay, it's me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Eclipse Puff, hello, hello. So good to see you. How are you? Ooh, I bumped my elbow. I don't know how to help you, Aiden. Val, hello. Well, any tips on algebra? Also Picard. Thank you for your compliment. Unfortunately, I don't have any tips on algebra. I am not, while I love math, I am a nerd for math. I am not a mathematician, so sorry, I can't help with that. Yes, baby Grand. This is, Jinx's adoptive father, Silco. Sort of my take in his design. Hello, Ethan. Hello, how are you? Jimmy Glitch, hello. So good to see you. How are you? So good to see you, Jimmy. Heart Stampede is adorable. Okay, so we'll call it the Chibi Heart Stampede, guys. How about we set off a Chibi Heart Stampede? Can we do it? Send that stampede going. Shoto, hello, welcome, and how are you? Thank you. Duncan, hello, welcome, and how are you? Clip says, I'm most likely not going to be able to talk in chat because I'm doing some crafting. I'm making a new dragon puppet based on SMC. Cool, Eclipse. That's cool. Real quick, like the live while you're at it so that you get that part over and it helps support the stream, helps the channel grow. You have to leave now, Jesta? No worries. Here's a heart for you. Leave a quick like before you go. Every like helps the channel grow, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. I am so sorry, Star. How many times do you have to say it? Probably for a good while before I finally remember, because I'm keeping track of so many stuff. I won't remember that easily. And I apologize for that. Duncan, thank you so much for your compliment. Thank you. The moth plushies? Oh, I love moth plushies. No, Resky, I don't take requests, but you are welcome here if you are kind and respectful and enjoy the live stream. If you keep spamming Draw Me, I will have you removed. Lynn, hello. Thank you so much for your compliment. How are you? Welcome back, Mr. Jeff. So nice to meet you. So nice to see you again. How are you? Ethan, I don't know what you said before because I don't speak French, but I did say hello to you. I'm a little bit behind. You hate the walls? Hello, Nertila. Hello, welcome. Yeah, sorry, Resky. It's not what I do. Yes, you are being a little disrespectful, Resky. Rolling your eyes, being, demanding to be drawn, that is disrespectful because you're not respecting my warnings or my wish to say no. Oh, I can call you Kiki? Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Kiki. No, we do not allow anything political here, Grey Ocean, sorry. Telemon says that's perfectly fine. Thought I should ask. I appreciate it, Telemon. I appreciate it. Alicia, hello, welcome, and how are you? Thank you, Nonstop. Hello, so nice to meet you. I am a Christian already, so I appreciate it. Sculpted a stump for a pencil for other tubular thing holder. Okay, nice. Thank you, Alicia. God bless you too. I'm Christian, so I appreciate it. Autumn, hello. So good to see you. How are you? Thank you, Mystic Flower Cookie. So nice to meet you. How are you? No. I will not give you a shout out, Alicia. That's only for my members, my YouTube members. It's okay, JVR. So good to see you. How are you? Chibi. Yes, I have a YouTube membership. The first tier is Mini Chibis, which is $2 a month. You get access to the emojis and the loyalty badges, both of which I made myself, and I'll have more emojis in the future. Membership tier 2 is Unichibis, where we have more access to memberships only items or content. And Galaxy Chibis, which is tier 3, which is $10 a month, where you get to any art suggestions you make, I will take into consideration as long as it pertains to the subject matter at hand. And you can pick what I draw for Pixel Minute. No worries, Alicia. I appreciate you. Lynn, I'm not much of a musicals girl, but I do listen to a little bit of Epic the Musical. No worries, Ethan. Here's a heart for you. Take care. Leave a quick like before you go. Every like helps the channel grow, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Hope to see you again soon. Massimo, I do not speak Spanish here. I do know a little bit of Spanish, but this is an English-speaking live stream, and I prefer that we speak English so that I know what you guys are saying and obeying the rules. Nertila says, my creature Bob ain't eating his walls. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. Thank you, Alicia. Thank you. No, you cannot. You're not allowed to promote here. Sorry, Aiden. It's one of the rules. You can promote your stuff in different social medias. There's Twitter, there's Instagram, there's TikTok. Social media has the ability to let you promote. You don't have to promote on other live streams. Oh, thank you, Outlandish. Thank you so much for your compliment. How are you? Welcome. Massima says, is this from the Netflix series of League of Legends series? Yes, this is inspired by that. This is my own take on Silco's design, and this is my OC that I like to ship with him. They're having a ball. Thank you, Mystic Flower. Thank you. Nertila says I'm doing the moonwalk for real. Heck yeah. Thank you, I Draw Stuff. So nice to meet you. How are you? Bicey, hello. How are you? Thank you so much. These are my rings. Hello, Mochi. You're at vacation? Heck yeah. Yes, I am a moderator because I moderate my stream, but I'm specifically the host. My mods are doing their jobs here, so that moderation is very important. Favorite song from Epic the Musical? Ruthlessness. I'm Just a Man, and I'll fall in love with you. Welcome back, Lexi. Welcome back. Jimmy Glitch says, this chat is moving way too fast sometimes. I will just draw you something soon. Okay, sounds good. I appreciate it. You reflection for your birthday. Okay, cool. Yes, Lynn, it's awesome. Agatha says, I'll be right back. My phone charger isn't working and my battery is kind of getting low. Okay, sounds good. No, Resky, I don't play copyrighted music because I could get my live stream demonetized for that. Mother Raven, you remind me of my OC Nietzsche. It's a compliment. I love Nietzsche. Aw, I'm glad, London. Thank you. Fairy Cat says, before I go, I will say one thing. Artist, 10 out of 10. Voice beautiful. One of my favorite persons that do lives. You're one of the best. Oh, thank you, Fairy Cat. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Leave a quick like before you go. Every like helps the channel grow, and it would be so nice to see you again. Thank you, Raya. You're welcome, Mystic Flower. What about you? Just do like star of the month or like something to promote the best behaved person. That would be something really cool. There'll be a star person special. There's no way for me to actually show that during my live streams, and I have so much to keep track of as a business that I can't do that. I just can't. I just don't know how to keep track of that. I don't have the technology to do that. And but I do have the top fans, so during each live stream we can see who gave the most effort for the live stream, who stuck around the most for the live stream, stuff like that. Nice, Balasar. Heck yeah, sounds good. They are made up. I drew them myself from scratch. What do you think, Jan Hazen? Jan Hazen? So nice to meet you. How are you? Just figured out that you can talk in Morse code with emojis. Really? Oh, that's interesting. I've never seen that before. Oh, no worries, Jan Hazen. Is it okay if I could just call you Jan? I would appreciate it if that's possible. Shared my song and the art shares on Discord. Sounds good. Hello, Anonymous. How are you? London says, I just finished the flat colors for my drawing. Heck yeah! Yeah, because that's also... is it your... if it's your real name, I don't think we can use it because if you're a minor, you're not allowed to use your real name in public on live streams or online. So if that is your nickname, I can use that, but if I cannot use your actual name here because that is very unsafe for minors who are people who are younger than 18 years old. So could you tell me if whether it's your real name or not, or actually not if it's your real name or not? No. Could you let me know if you have a nickname, if that is indeed the case? Okay, it's not. Okay, Jan, thank you, I appreciate it. No, Mystic Flower. Silly is a very generic name, and I've already called a few other people Silly. So I cannot just strictly refer to you as Silly. I will refer to you as Mystic Flower, but I can say whether you're silly or not, that's for sure. I need to make sure I differentiate people, you know. Hello, I love. Hello. So nice to meet you. How are you? Hello, Scully. You hit 200 subs. Congratulations. Yes, I call Star. Okay, Mal, sounds good. I like the sound of Mal. I appreciate it, Mystic. Sure, I can call you Mystic. Scott says, this is great. How did you make this up from the top of your head? What was your inspiration? I take a lot of inspiration from Arcane and other like Art Nouveau stuff and Studio Ghibli. So I had this desire to like see them as in a ball setting. Like he is finally the leader of his nation, Zon. He's Chancellor. My OC is his wife. She is the High Priestess of the Arcane, and this is like the first time in high society. And so they're like dressed in immaculate outfits. She has jewelry hanging from her horns. So this is just them just showing off at a ball. Winry, thank you. Thank you so much. No, I don't play World of Warcraft, but I am a bit of a nerd for the lore. Hello, what is it, Kiki? My Dons, hello, welcome, thank you so much. You're very welcome, Mal. Just feel free to remind me, since Mal is not in your YouTube handle, feel free to remind me if I forget, okay? I can call you Mystic, it's easier for me to remember. Thank you, Scott. Aiden, I don't think so. I don't understand what you're saying. I apologize. Dragon Mother, but I put another drawing in the community. Okay, sounds good, Anonymous. Thank you. I'll be able to check it out. Don't forget. Well, I have to finish the characters first, but not Vex, but yeah, Star. So it's gonna happen. I don't leave a project unfinished. Aw, thank you, Jamid. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, Aiden, if there's nothing for you to worry about, stop worrying about it. It's quite alright. You're fine. If there is something to worry about, we will tell you. I do play D&D. I just haven't had time to play D&D lately. But I have a couple of D&D characters. I do. How am I not more popular? I'm still a young YouTuber, so the only way for me to get more people here is for you guys to spam those hearts, like the live, subscribe. All of those things are what help me continue to grow my community, and that's what I need. That's what I need for that. Plus it helps me continue to pursue my career as an artist. Sounds good. Sounds good, Jimmy Glitch. Before you go, leave a quick like. Every like helps the channel grow, and I hope to see you again soon. It was so good to see you today. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. Take care. Leave a quick like before you go. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here. Nurtula says, "Oh, I don't have a nickname, by the way." That's okay. Nurtula is nice enough. Kiki says, it's not like that, but that's not how you pronounce it. Oh, Kai Kai. Okay, thank you for correcting me, Kai Kai. I appreciate it. If I ever forget, please feel free to let me know, because I have a lot to keep track of. As you can tell, I'm like trying to keep up with the chat. Aiden, you're not allowed to say your actual age. Please refrain from that. You are... I don't know what's going on. You gotta relax, okay? That is under 18 years old, yes. Yes, Aiden, please relax. The more you freak out, the more trouble you're gonna put yourself in. So just relax. Just relax. It's okay. Brian, I draw one other dragon. She's a dragonborn to be exact. But, yeah, her name is Leah. Hello, Lexi. So good to see you. How are you? Kai Kai says, I've gotten so used to people calling me that I just have to correct them because it makes me confused because there's a lot of other people with their names similar. Ah, I see. Thank you. Thank you for being so patient with me. I apologize. With, streaming here, as you can see, as you can tell, I have a lot to keep track of, so I appreciate all of your patience. Hello, Bagel Boy. So good to see you. How are you? Nertulus does the moonwalk. Heck yeah. Spud, hello, hello. So good to see you. You gotta go get a haircut soon? No worries. Leave a quick like before you go. Every like helps the channel grow, and it's just so nice to meet you. Oh, not meet you, sorry. We've met quite a few new people today, so... But it is so nice to see you again. You see how difficult it is for me to keep up with things? It's my curse. Hello, J Gaming. Hello, Cornball. Absolutely, Bagel Boy. Miadon says, I love your art. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, Mia. So nice to meet you. How are you? Kimi, hello. How are you? Mal says, I'm back. Oh, thank you, Mal. Thank you for helping me remember your name. No worries, Kai Kai. You got a cat? Cool. Balasar is a new mod, yes. Sweet Tea, hello. Sweet Tea, you don't have to be 18 years or older to be here. You can be here. But what you cannot do is say your real name or your real age. That's all. That's it. You are free to be here. Yes, Anna's close. You're tired, Kimi? Relax. Relax to the live stream. I'm sorry to hear that, and I hope you get some rest. Time for some kanedose. Custom brushes. Where's my... Here's my regular highlight. There we go. Brian, I do believe to a measure that they've gotten a lot of things very accurate. I just don't necessarily believe like, oh, there's something mystical or powerful with them. Sometimes human nature is easy to predict because we really never change. My favorite thing to draw is Silco and Myoc and their family, that is for sure. Just the wholesomeness of their husband and wifehood, their mother and father, stuff like that. I love it. Nikki, thank you. So nice to meet you. How are you? Miles says, have you ever watched Stranger Things? If so, who's your favorite character? I have watched Stranger Things. Unfortunately, I've lost interest in them, so I no longer really consider myself a fan. But if I would say the sheriff is my favorite character, because he was the one that tried so hard to protect everyone, or as many people as possible. Aw, thank you, Spud. Thank you. Kimi says, I started watching the new season. Okay, we cannot talk about that. I apologize. Because we have minors here, and I do not want to encourage them to go see it, because it is not for minors. And I don't understand why minors continue to watch it. Although I blame the parents for that. Oh, thank you, Rosa. Thank you. I love how it turned out too. She looks like she's made of gems. Oh, thank you, Two Time. Thank you so much for subscribing. Chris Edits, please do not spam here. That's not allowed. But it's so nice to meet you. How are you? That one gym teacher putting on the weirdest music ever in high school. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Hello, Ruby. Welcome. And how are you? You've already asked that, Brian. Please be patient. I am trying to read as many comments in the chat as possible. Thank you, Snaky. So nice to meet you. How are you? Yes, I do know about the World of Warcraft. I do not actively play any games right now because I'm too busy trying to build a career, but I do love watching Baldur's Gate 3 gameplay. I love seeing League of Legends trailers and listening to their music. I love Elder Scrolls. I love watching their gameplay and the trailers. Like the one with the knight, I can't remember what it was called, I don't know, but the knight that took on all three of the characters during those trailers, oh, so cool. I love them. I am doing well. Thank you, Ruby. Also new to the chat. That's cool. Welcome. So nice to meet you. Welcome to the Chibi chat, Ruby. Heck yeah, Cornball. Thank you, Sweet Tea. Thank you. So nice to meet you. How are you? Rainbow Crash, hello. How did you draw that? Because that's awesome. Lots of time and effort and lots of years of practice. What do you think? Thank you, Snaky. Thank you. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you. Brian, please stop spamming the same message. I've already answered. If you did not pay attention, that is not my fault. If you were busy, I apologize, and I can repeat my question, or my answer. Aw, thank you, Bagel Boy. Thank you. Me, hello. Thank you so much. So nice to meet you. How are you? Those who are just joining us, if you like what you see, please consider subscribing, leaving a like, turning on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. And this is what I do. I draw, we chat, and we enjoy a peaceful and chill environment. You gotta go, Spud? No worries. Here's a heart for you. Take care. Thank you so much for being here. Bagel Boy says you're one of my favorite YouTubers. Thank you, Bagel Boy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Bye, Cornball. Sounds good. Hope to see you again soon. No, I do not wish for you to predict my age because I've already told people multiple times my age, and I can remind you again if you want. Oh dear, London, I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, I am a bit of a K-pop Demon Hunter fan. Not K-pop in general, like I don't really care for the songs, but I am a K-pop Demon Hunter fan for sure. Bizy says, did you make those brushes or buy it? Because I really like it. I want those to be mine. This brush I made right here. I think I'm gonna have it available in a set because there's like a specific texture for it. But as for the line star, like the line star line art brush here and the coloring brush, I have those available in my Gumroad shop for free. You can find my Gumroad shop in the link tree. The link tree is in the description. Sounds good, Mal. Fry says, that show ain't for kids. Nope, it is not for kids. And I will continue to discourage kids from watching it. No, sorry, Mixmax. I don't do requests, but feel free to stick around and enjoy the live stream if you If you like what you see, make sure to be respectful and kind in the chat, though, please. I would appreciate it. Yeah, no, we're not going to talk about that, Bagel Boy. Sorry. Oh, thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. I appreciate it. Melly, welcome, and how are you? Megan, yes, I have watched K-pop Demon Hunters. Wolfie says, I love the color contrast between the characters. So pretty. Thank you, Wolfie's art. Thank you. So nice to meet you. How are you? Yeah, I'll be streaming on TikTok on Sunday. That is for sure. Tate, hello. I am not a furry, but I do consider myself casually a Therian. And we welcome people who consider themselves furries here. Because it's not wrong to play pretend. But it is wrong to forget reality. Hello, Ayamli. Welcome. How are you? Min Sung, yes, I am a K-pop Demon Hunter fan, but I'm not a K-pop, like the singing, like the genre fan. I'm not. But it's nice to meet you. Hello, Emma Shields. Hello, Yuko. Welcome, welcome, and how are you? Yes, these two are named. This is Silco from Arcane, the Netflix series, sort of my own take on his design. And this is my OC, Anna, AHNA, short for Anantisheshka. She is a crystal dragon. Hello, Jinx Arcane. Hello, welcome, welcome, and how are you? Fry says, I'm still hyperfixated on the show, 2 hours. For real, yeah. I agree, Fry. And Dippity, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for your compliment. Yes, I am 31 years old. I know some people will be quite surprised. Moonstar says, the only way for these inappropriate shows that is not for minors, they often find on YouTube or on the internet. This is why the internet is not safe all the time. For real. But it's not just that. They know it's for adults, yet they still watch it. And it's ridiculous. It is wrong. And irresponsible, both of them and of their parents. No, Gordy, I have not heard of the new YouTube bug, but welcome to my live stream. I hope you decide to stick around and enjoy it. This is what I do. I draw, we chat, we enjoy a chill environment here. Kai Kai says, and I forgot to tell you, I might have promoted your channel on my post. Oh, thank you, Kai Kai. I appreciate it very, very much. Alicia, I am drawing some Arcane-inspired art. What do you think? Official Crystal, normally my art takes 40 to 100 hours to make because of all the little details. Like, look at all these details that I'm doing. So, it's a lot. Aiden, I've already said my name. Not my name, my age. Chad Bowling, hello, welcome. Thank you so much. Yes, Jinx Arcane. I love Demon Slayer. Demon Hunters. K-pop Demon Hunters. Yuko says, is this an OC that you draw often? Yes, I do draw her often because she's my muse. Possum, hello, welcome. Thank you so much. No worries, Strange Boy. I appreciate it. Balasar has been doing a great job. Thank you, Possum. Thank you. Star says, what show? A couple of them, yeah. Vex. Thank you, Emma Shields. Thank you. Good job, Fry. Good job. He can watch it when he's older. That's the thing. You can always watch him when you're older. Thank you, Possum. Hello, Luna Wolf. So good to see you again. How are you? Hello, Strawberry Family. Hello. So good to see you. Alindra, welcome, welcome. So nice to meet you. How are you? I'm also going to go down here. Hello, Hunger Games. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Silk Song, hello. Thank you, yeah. I appreciate it. Your cats are sleeping beside you, Luna? Heck yeah. Leia. So nice to meet you. How are you? Hello, Aslan. So good to see you. How are you, Alindra? The show you're talking about, what you're drawing, I think was a girl named Jinx, but basically my dad told me to come watch it with him, and I sat down and watched it with him. Nice! That's cool! Yes, it does have a character named Jinx, and I love Jinx. Abigail, hello, hello. You can have that opinion, Aiden, but be respectful of other people's opinions, okay? I personally love K-pop Demon Hunters. Prick Steven, thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate it. So nice to meet you. How are you? Hello, Strawberry family. So nice to meet you. Welcome to my live stream. As you can see, I am working on this art piece. It's inspired by Arcane. And yeah, it is a pleasure to meet you. I hope you're doing well. Kai Kai says, I didn't know what even that, because... Oh, I understand. Thank you, Strange Boy. Oh, you too, Jinx Arcane? Nice! I casually consider myself a dragon Therian. Now, I don't try to pretend to be a dragon, but I still have like a sentimental connection with them. I don't encourage people to forget that they're human beings. No worries. I appreciate it, Bagel Boy. I really do appreciate it. I wish I could talk about it, but we have so many minors here, and I don't want them to go see it because it's just ridiculous that so many actually do watch it without adult supervision or even adults considering it, you know? Because it's disgusting. Zugni, hello, welcome, welcome, thank you. Yes, we didn't mention that show. Yes, exactly, Star. Bagel Boy says, does anyone else here like no, it's not that I don't like it. So it's like not my thing, but if you like Bollywood, go for it. You enjoy it. Thank you, Leah. If you wanna spam some hearts, there's a button at the bottom corner here somewhere. It's a heart button. You can spam those hearts and send a stampede of hearts for the channel. That you can't. You are allowed to spam because it helps YouTube. It helps to show YouTube that you guys enjoy my live stream. Anari, welcome, welcome. So good to see you. How are you? I am working on some Arcane inspired art. What do you think? Yes, Blank is probably in the shadows. Jasmina, welcome. A Therian is someone who has a sentimental connection with an animal, be it mythical or real. There's a sentimental, sometimes even a spiritual connection where you feel akin to them. Like for me, I feel akin to dragons because a lot of my personality fits with dragons. We have people who feel akin to wolves, but it's basically just an emotional connection with them. It does not mean that you're actually a wolf, and a lot of people do try to pretend to be wolves and such, which I don't encourage. But it's okay to have a sentimental attachment to them for sure. Cool Cal, hello, so good to see you. Oh, Analia, welcome. Thank you so much for the 100. So nice to meet you. How are you? Look at those claws. Contessa, hello, welcome. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Analia. Thank you. If you like what you see with my live streams, please consider subscribing, leaving a like, turning on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. Bagel Boy says, can you please stop talking about... we're already doing that, Bagel Boy. No worries. We will handle it. You just enjoy the live stream, okay? Star, how do? Yeah, guys, Ninja's full government name is the Ninja called Basilisk. Yes. Hello, Kayla. So good to see you. How are you? Aw, thank you, Analia. Thank you. Hello, Never Did It. So good to see you. There's no such thing as late. Well, actually, yeah, there kind of is such thing as late. But no, you're not late. I've only been streaming for an hour so far. So good to see you. How are you? You don't have to leave, Bagel Boy. You just understand that everything's okay. We got this for you. You just enjoy the live stream, okay? Thank you, Jinx Arcane. Thank you for giving that that definition. Yes, that is another definition for it. The past life thing is an otherkin. That is not a Therian. A Therian is specifically just a kinship, an emotional and spiritual kinship. But an otherkin is the one where they actually believe that in the past life they were another creature or another being. Hello, Goobnot. Hello. Thank you so much for the kind words. I'm already Christian. God bless you, and I hope you decide to stick around and chat with us. We do not allow preaching here, though. So, if you are a nerd, if you love fandom, if you love art, please consider subscribing and leaving a like. Sounds good, Caroline. Planning out a cosplay? What's the cosplay? Thank you, Goobnot. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really like how it's turning out too. Rosa says, this is the perfect start into the weekend. This week was so exhausting. We had to write a lot of essays because I'm not in exchange right now and English isn't my first language. Oh man, Rosa. Yeah, that sounds difficult. You got this. You're doing great. Oops. Caroline says, always a long time, but never... Anyways, long time, but not by not seeing your streams. Yeah, Caroline, so good to see you again. How are you? Add a little more highlights to this. Like that. Because this is supposed to be like rose gold shiny. Zugini says, the drawing is my eyes have been blessed. Oh, thank you, Zugini. I appreciate it. Please consider subscribing, leaving a like, turning on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week, and this is what I do. I love drawing. I love drawing details. I love drawing fantasy. I love drawing things that are just otherworldly, you know? It's one of my absolute favorite things to do. And look at those. Look at that shine. London says, these stream help with the whole I don't want to be around people ever again, but at the same time, I don't want to be alone feelings I get. Yeah, for sure. I'm glad. And that's really important. I think the community that we build has really helped people meet other people that share similar sentiments and share favorite fandoms, things that help break the ice, things that help people feel more comfortable around other people. And I love that. I love allowing people to be social and make new friends. That's why I love building this community. Friday says, however, I do let him watch One Piece. Yeah, absolutely. That's good. Vintage Gamer, hello. I just snuck my phone in the school concert. We're not allowed to have him here. Oh dear. Please be careful not to get caught, okay? That wouldn't be good. Yeah, W to Pricks. Oh, thank you, Steve Rhino. Pricks Steve Rhino. So nice to meet you. How are you? Mia Official, hello, hello. Yeah, K-Pop Demon Hunter is so good. Never Did It says, guys, today was hard, but you all get cupcakes because I'm the Chibi Chat Baker because I'm just chill like that. And we appreciate it. Thank you so much. Never Did It. Here's a heart for you. Oh, we reached 100 likes already, guys. Look at you guys go. We got about three more hours and a half. Yeah. Let's see how many likes we can get today. Can we reach 200 likes? I've watched Nimona and I love it. It's very cute. Yes, Agatha. Anna has the spiky. The spiky. Oh, thank you, Moonstar. Thank you for reminding me. I have tea right here with me, so I need to drink that. Hello, Carrie. Welcome, welcome. Kyoto's, hello. We're talking about our favorite TV shows. Winter. Oh. Where's Winter? Where's Winter? Winter, sound off if you can, please. Thank you, Mia. Ooh, I love milkshakes. I wish I had a milkshake right now, but I do not. But I might get one tomorrow. We'll see. Yes, the movie Nimona. Oh, thank you, Black Okami. Thank you. I don't think I'll ever make a movie, no, but I love illustrating. That is for sure. Oh, Jinx Arcane, you're Agatha? Oh my gosh. You should have told me. I didn't recognize you. What the heck? Lemon says, my friend has a kid brother who's his mom let watch. In hindsight, the first episode looked like it was for little kids. They have ratings for a reason. They show whether they are for adults or not. You should check the ratings. People need to check the ratings. Doesn't matter whether it looks like it's for kids or not. They have ratings to let you know what the show is about, so that you can prevent your kids from seeing it. Thank you, Analia. I appreciate you. Kayla, I'm trying to keep up with so many comments, so if you want to resend your message, please do. Hello, Excalibur. I am not sure I understand your question. Camera, hello, thank you. I appreciate your compliment. So nice to meet you. How are you? Oh, no worries, never did it. You're fine. Hello, Fernando. Welcome, welcome, and how are you? Emma Norcross, welcome. So nice to meet you. How are you? Hello, Rome. Welcome. So nice to meet you. How are you? Absolutely, Moonstar. Sounds good. No worries, strange boy. Take care. Yeah, I'm skipping. I'm skipping some messages, unfortunately. Shasha, welcome, and how are you? I'm glad you're doing good, Kayla. Sure, Kai, you can draw my OC. Feel free to take a screenshot. Thank you, Shasho. Thank you. Lorenzo, hello. No, I will not take a request, but it's so nice to meet you. How are you? No worries, Jinx Arcane. I just didn't know that it was you, Winter. I can refer to you as Winter if you want. Alex, hello, welcome. Yeah, for real, 100 likes already. No, I will not take requests, Lorenzo, but if you like what you see, please consider subscribing, leaving a like, and turning on notifications. It is so nice to meet you. Blank, hello, so good to see you. Jatiro, hello, welcome. Thank you, Octomoon. I am working on some Arcane-inspired art. Olivia, hello, welcome. I do not do shoutouts, no. Thank you, Octomoon, thank you. Jatiro, it is nice to meet you. I'm from the US. Seems like Small Silco has not been nommed yet. How dare you, Anonymous? How dare you nom de Silco, the Small Silco? Stellan, I'm working on some Arcane-inspired art. What do you think? So guys, because there's so many here, I will not be keeping up with many of your comments, but if there's something you really want to say to me, tag me, okay? I'll be able to see the tag, okay? You just tagged today, Aiden? No mangoes. I do take commissions. You can contact me via Instagram, TikTok, or Discord. Sounds good, Aiden. How dare you, Agatha? How dare you? Because we have a lot of people here. And that's good. That's a good thing. But if you really want me to see something, I think the best thing for you to do is to tag me. Okay? You just put my tag in the comment, okay? I think the most complicated part is when you start it because it has lots of layers or not. It's not very complicated for me. It's just a process because of all the details. Like, look at these little details here. Look at all these little details. I hand drew every single gem. Ooh, Fry, you're drawing a new D&D OC? Heck yeah. Oh no, Anonymous is confused. No more confuzzling. Kai. Okay, Kai removed that. Okay. For sure, it's the Moonstar, and that's a good thing, especially since we've been having low views lately. So it's a good thing for my community. I have a lot of details in the horns right now. Robux QAnon, thank you so much for the 100. Thank you. So nice to meet you. How are you? Can we get W's for Robux? Confused eldritch horror noises, heck yeah. I love your drawing. What are you drawing? It's so pretty. Thank you. I am working on some Arcane inspired art. I appreciate your compliment. This is Silco from Arcane, and this is my OC that I like to ship with him. No worries, Mochi. No worries. I see you there. Yes, W for Robux. And this is my own take in Silco's design. Oh, nice. Your friend group drawing? Nice. Boop to Silco Snoot, how dare you? How dare you? Hello, Liam. Welcome. So nice to meet you. How are you? In a good way or a bad way, are you asking? J Drama Alice in Borderland. I've heard of it, but I'm not into it. But if you're into it, more power to you. I'm sure we have some fans in here. I'm glad you're doing good, Mochi. Focus on having fun with your vacation. Don't worry about us. You'll be back in the future. Just leave a like and that's it. That helps immensely. Even if it's just a small gesture, you know? Oh, thank you, Liam. I appreciate it. I've practiced for many years with my art. You gotta go, Raya? No worries. You two stay safe too. Thank you so much for being here while you could. If you haven't already, leave a quick like before you go. Every like helps the channel grow. Aw, Balasaur sends the emojis. Heck yeah. No, Anonymous. Don't denom the Silco Chibi. He don't like it. He just gets grumpier. Hello, Artistic Dragon. So good to see you. How are you? Winter says, how do you have art motivation? It's for me, it was a mental exercise to constantly surround myself with inspiration, to constantly think about it. Like, I allow myself to be obsessed. I hyperfixated a lot. And that in of itself has motivated me. But what is your source of lack of motivation? Like, do you have a reason why you feel unmotivated, or do you just feel tired? Because sometimes just feeling tired is more than you need to just relax, you know? You're heading out, Anonymous? No worries. Here's a heart for you. Thank you so much for being here. Take care. Leave a quick like before you go if you haven't already. Every like helps the channel grow. Flows, hello. Wow, I love the art. Just trying to get better on Procreate, actually, so this is really cool to watch. Oh, thank you, Flows. It's so nice to meet you. How are you? I don't know what that is, Aiden, but it sounds delicious. Yes, Silly Mal, I do remember you. How are you? Hello, Livy. So nice to meet you. How are you? I know Hollow Knight. I know the franchise, and I've watched a little bit of the gameplay. I know some of the lore, but I've never played the game. I don't have time to play video games nowadays since I'm focusing on my career. Robux says, I also love to draw. I also love to draw. This is how I want to be able to draw in the future. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're very welcome, Liv. You're very welcome. Hello, Mythical Dragons. You're new? No worries. Thank you so much. If you like what you see, please consider subscribing, leaving a like, turning on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. And this is what I do. I love to draw. I love to chat with you guys. And it's just all around a fun time for me. Oop. Oop. Sorry for the loud noise, guys. Multiply. I want to use something darker. And hello, slow boy. Hello. Why do you? Because AI is not real art. Plain and simple. Slow boy. This is not a waste of time. This is art. Art takes time. That's why these people say you can't rush art. No, you are not. And if you disrespect the live stream, you are not welcomed here. Thank you, Ari. Hello. Oh no, Silly Mal, you almost lost the live stream. If you're subscribed to me, you should be able to find me again just fine, though. Flo says, I only draw good on paper. I love your art. The horns look so detailed. I love them. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, a real person, but not a real artist. Relax, guys. Just enjoy the live stream. I'll take care of him. Never did it says, guys, I could. Never did it. That is weird. That is very weird of your mom to say, and that honestly sounds very toxic. If your mom is saying that to you, that's not a real mom. Come on. Moms don't have to do that to their own kids. My gosh. Hello, KJK. Hello, welcome. Thank you, Flows. Thank you. I appreciate it. Seeker of Wisdom. Hello. Welcome to my live stream, and how are you? No worries, Kayla. Just ignore him. I'll take care of him if he causes further trouble. You gotta go? No worries, Artistic Dragons. Thank you so much for being here. Leave a quick like before you go. Every like helps the channel grow, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Sounds good. Draw my OC as a KDH OC. Oh, thank you, Winter. I would love that. Hello, sweet lovable. Hello. This is your first time experiences, and I'm glad I got to see this. Oh, thank you, sweet lovable. I appreciate it. I would be grateful if you would subscribe, leave a like, and turn on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. Oh dear, Kai, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't remember what you're. Oh, okay. If you're talking about when about with my OC, go for it. You can take a screenshot and draw her if you like. Hello, What Six? Welcome. I'm drawing some Arcane inspired art. What do you think? Roblox, the only way for me to get more views is for you guys to spam those hearts. Send a chibi stampede away to show that that you guys love my live stream. Because the only way for me to grow my community is for you guys to keep showing love, and that's literally just how it goes. And I appreciate you all doing that so very much. Thank you, Mal. This one is taking over 70 hours so far. Let me take a look at the canvas information. So far, we're almost at 80 hours here. I draw a lot of fantasy art, backgrounds, Art Nouveau stuff. I've done some book memorabilia stuff. I've done some Discord stuff. So I do a little bit of everything, really. Hello, Jaguar. Thank you so much for subscribing, sweet lovable. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Seeker of Wisdom. Ooh, a giant white and purple spider. I love the sound of that. I've been really pondering on drawing my vampire OC, so I gotta get around to sketching her, see if I can get a good sketch going, because I have not been satisfied with some of her sketches that I've done. But I really do want to. Maybe even in her beast form. I think that'd be really cool. She comes from a lichen clan where they can turn into giant bats. Really, sweet lovable, you love Arcane? I do too. I'm obsessed. Arcane has been one of my biggest inspirations for art styles. And I also love shipping my OC with Silco. The man deserves love. Aw, thank you, Winter. Thank you for sharing the live. For real. For real. Never did it. That's crazy. Yeah, unfortunately we can't talk much about it because this is a positive live stream, but I totally understand. I hope that you'll be able to figure things out. Potions and ghosts, because that will also revolve around my OCs because she's more spiritual magician. Nice! My OC is a bit of a witch. She is an arcane priestess that was born out of the arcane, and she practices a lot of nature witch stuff. She also does a lot of spiritual battles, like against evil forces, like monsters that cannot be seen. So that's definitely her. I would say 10 out of 10 Roblox. The second season, I would say 7 out of 10, but it's still worth a watch. Season 1 is 10 out of 10, 100%. Wait, who's your favorite OC? She is my favorite OC, my absolute favorite. I love drawing her. I essentially grew up with her. So I have a lot of sentiment with her. Can you draw Jinx sometime? I would love to see that. I've already drawn her. I'll show you. No worries, Flo. Take care, okay? Leave a quick like before you go if you haven't already. Every like helps the channel grow, and it would be nice to see you again. But let me quickly show you. I've drawn Jinx here. Here she is. What do you think? Oh, no, that's not spoilers, Jinx. No worries. Plus, it's been a few years. There is a point where the show has been out for so long, any right to any spoilers have been gone. Sounds good, Aiden. Thank you, sweet lovable. This is Anna's, my OC Anna's and Silco's firstborn baby. Her name is Shivana after the League of Legends character. Have you ever watched or read The Witches? I'm just asking since you said your OC is a witch. By the way, if you haven't, you really should. It's great. I don't have time to read any books. I have never also watched The Witches, though. I would love to, honestly. Is it the one where the boy turns into a mouse? No, sorry, Lorenzo. I go where my inspiration goes, and I have not been inspired to draw anything with Hollow Knight. I appreciate it, though. Yeah, Shivana gets some soft nose boops. Heck yeah. Thank you, sweet lovable. And here is a Jinx trying to play with the twins. Like she's expecting twins before they were born. And this is Isha. She's 10 years old here, growing up fast. I will watch Arcane. Thank you, and love Jinx. Oh, sounds good, Robux. Yeah, I don't take requests. Yes, twins. And they're over here. I'll show you what the twins look like. Here are the twins with their papa. Look at her. This is Maria, and this is Azael. A-S-A-E-L. Look at their paws. They have toe beans. They have cute toe beans. Exactly, never did it. Exactly, I agree. I am not familiar with that movie, Aiden, but that sounds cool though. The Transformers movies is very cool. I actually watched it with my sister and brother the other day. If another kingdom tried to, the Chibi Kingdom, they would not stand a chance. For real, Agatha, for real. So yeah, as you can tell, Maria is a squappy. She's a squappy baby, and Azael is the shy bee. He is Papa's little man, and she's Maria. Yeah, that's pretty much it with the family. But this is Shivana when she's a little older. She's like 4 years old here. Application Castle? No, I've not played. I don't think I've ever heard of Application Castle. No, well, technically they are, because he is human. Aw, weird kid, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 99 cents. I appreciate it. I'll give you a like. They're not hybrids technically. Yes, they're half human, but they're spiritually fully dragon. Because in my OC's bloodline, genetics does not determine whether you're a dragon or not. If you are born from a draconic or a dragon parent that is fully dragon, you are in of itself fully dragon from the spirit. Oh, thank you, weird kid. I appreciate it. It is so nice to meet you. W in the chat for weird kid. That was very generous. You're very welcome, Mal. Yeah, in this case, like, my OC is like an angel of the Arcane. She's not a traditional dragon. She is an angel born out of the Arcane. So she serves as like a guardian angel, a purveyor of wrath and mercy. And so it's like can honest children shapeshift too? Yes, they can shapeshift too. So it's more of a spiritual thing than a genetic thing. For real, never did it for real. Just relax, okay? I prefer, like, I totally agree with your message, but this is a positive live stream. I would rather we don't keep carrying this on. But I appreciate your perspective, and I believe what you're saying is very true. Yes, ancient magic and a little bit of modern magic, for sure, Kai. Oh, your character. Okay, that's cool. She uses a lot. She is basically a walking library of ancient magic. Max Riles, yes, this is my art. I'm working on it currently. I've been shading some of the ridges in her horns right now. No worries, I understand, Aiden. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you regardless. Hello, Resign. Her name is Anna, A-H-N-A, short for Anantasheshka. She is a dragon born out of the arcane magic. She is my OC for Arcane. Okay, no worries, never did it. Again, I absolutely agree with you. And I'm sorry to hear that you have to go through that. But one day you can leave that household. One day that everything you struggle with is not going to last forever. And so you got this. It'll be okay. know that you are loved here. We love you. And also, I am Mama Dragon in every sense of the word. I care about you like a mother too. Thank you, Resign. Thank you. Do you like any music from Stray Kids, Cat's Eye, or Epic? Epic, yes. I love a couple of songs from Epic. Ooh, 2 ideas for your Pixel Minute, for my Pixel Minute, Strange Boy. Heck yeah. Real quick, let me take a look around. I have done some highlights here. I think that's good enough. Hello, Cora. So good to see you. How are you? No, Pi Epic. I don't think I will watch that. No. What are my influences? Arcane, the Netflix series, Studio Ghibli, and Art Nouveau. Those are my main influences. I'm glad you're doing just okay, Cora. That is very good. Very important. Life may not be perfect, but it's good to be okay. Art Nouveau, it is an architectural style from France that exhibits a lot of organic materials and designs. I'll show you real quick an example on Pinterest. The art tastes like caramel chocolate? Heck yeah! But hang in there, Max Riles. I'll show you what Art Nouveau looks like. It is my absolute favorite art history element from my art history class. Oh, wrong one. And it is gorgeous. It is it's literally my absolute favorite architectural design. Let me see if I can find a decent example. Here we go. Okay. Oh yeah, we need the fruit snacks, but 1 second. You see here all of these organic swirls and almost like vine-like structures. This is Art Nouveau. Right here you can see some organic designs here and here and here. That's all Art Nouveau. This is Art Nouveau right here. This is Art Nouveau, Art Nouveau. You can see that there's a lot of organic swirling patterns. This one is so good. I love the swirl here that transfers all over here and then it swirls over there. This is gorgeous. It's my absolute favorite thing ever. Definitely Undercity. Well, yeah, because the Undercity was designed after Gothic and Art Nouveau style. That's literally the source of inspiration. Hello, Burger Sleuth. Hello, how are you? So good to see you. You're heading out, Cora? No worries. Here's a heart for you. Take care. Mal, are you asking me? My OC is a dragon named Spike, and my other OC is a dragon named Moon. Heck yeah, that sounds sweet. Hey, nice winter, sounds good. Something very cool about my OC is that she isn't born from humans, she's born from Farron. Interesting. Larry, hello. Thank you. I wouldn't have the patience to draw something like this. That's okay. I practiced a lot of patience. It was a practice for me, so I very much understand. But I love doing this. I love drawing. I love taking the time for details, and it's my life. Aw, thank you for the $5. But Weird Kid, W in the chat for Weird Kid. I appreciate it so much. Weird Kid says, okay, you're the nicest person I've ever seen in the wave of these cringy videos. Thank you for making my day. Oh, you're very welcome, Weird Kid. Thank you. Thank you for making my day. I appreciate you. Like Weird Kid's comment, guys, and W in the chat for him. Or them. Yes, W for Weird Kid. Hello, cool kid. So good to see you. Agatha says, I would like everything to be Art Nouveau. Me too. Max Ryle says, very nice, gives me a very druidic feel. Me too, me too. Druids, elvish, but I like to use it for like steampunk stuff, because Arcane has some Art Deco and Art Nouveau architectures, and the Art Nouveau, well, both are very steampunk in culture, but I love the application of Art Nouveau with the steampunk vibe in Zon. That's why I love Zon so much, why I love their take on the Gothic and the Art Nouveau vibes, and I want to use that as inspiration for my art, and that's why in the future projects I plan to draw a lot of Zon inspired art. Hello, cool kid. Please what? You're very welcome, Weird Kid. Goob says, just got here on the live. Can I see what the drawing looks like so far? Right here. I've been working on her horns, and I just finished them. I've just finished working on her claws and her spikes here. I still need to color in the spikes on her cheek, though. I forgot about it. I kept forgetting. Oh my gosh, 135 likes, guys. We are getting there. Can we reach 200 likes today? Can we reach 200 likes again? Guys, I need to go to Pinterest backrooms. I might not chat for a long while. No worries, never did it. Get some inspiration. Alyssa, thank you so much. It's so nice to meet you. How are you? So I'm gonna go back to her. I'm gonna lower the opacity so I can see her cheeks. And then go back to her horns so that I can draw them back in, or draw in the ones that I'm supposed to draw in. I know some of these will be covered up, but there will be areas in her hair that are semi-transparent, so you'll be able to catch like faint glimpses through her hair of her spikes. So I want to make sure they're all in there so that you guys can be able to see the ones that actually show up. You have to leave? No worries, Moonstar. Here's a heart for you. Please consider, or not consider, like the live if you haven't already. I'm sure you did, but I just want to make sure. But it would be so nice to see you again in the future. Take care, okay? I'll still be here for the next 2 hours. Or 3. Yeah, 2 hours. For the next 2 hours. So hopefully there'll be time for you to come back. You're heading out, Weird Kid? No worries. Thank you so much for being here while you could. I appreciate you so much. Max Ryle says, Gothic architecture is my favorite. It really inspires my art. That's cool. Yes, I love Gothic art in general. So that's another thing I appreciate about Zon is because it is a combination of Gothic and Art Nouveau. Two architectural favorites that I am so obsessed with. There, that's done. Go back up to her hair and then put it back up. There we go. And now while I'm here, I'm gonna alpha lock and I'm gonna use the eraser tool, and I want to use this brush to kind of catch glimpses of her body, or like her hair, her face underneath. Almost like she's semi-transparent, like a gem. Can I tell you something cool about my OC? Sure, Kai Kai. Tracy, hello, welcome, and how are you? What drawing app am I using? Procreate on an iPad Pro. It's only available on iPads. It's so good. I wish I was good as you at drawing. Oh, I appreciate it, Goob. It takes years of practice. I've been drawing for 29 years now, so I've had plenty of time to practice. Hello, Leonard. Welcome, and how are you? You're welcome, Tracy. Max Rouse says, I learned 2 new terms today related to architecture. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, thank you for the 100 Robux. Thank you. Have you recovered from me making you accidentally cry earlier? Yes, I recovered. You have to remind me what happened, because oh, okay. So Strange Boy told me something. Oh, Balasar, thank you so much. I'm heading out. Hope everyone has an amazing stream. Also, here's Cursed Face Silco. Thank you, Balasar. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. Agatha says, are you using Procreate or are you using Expert Craftsmanship? Both. I'm using both. Because I've had many years of experience. Yeah, Strange Boy told me something that pulled my heartstrings and made me cry a little bit. It was very heartwarming, but also sad. And I told him, did you at least have the decency to chop up the onions before you threw them in my face? Gorboth, yes, this is from Arcane, based on Arcane, inspired by it. This is Silco from Arcane. My own take on his design. This is my OC. She is a dragon of the arcane magic. Yeah, send W's in the chat for Balasar. No worries, Tracy. I can suggest to you a couple of apps that you can have access to in Samsung. There's Ibis Paint, and there is Metabang. Both are really good. Thank you, Static Ghost. Thank you. I appreciate it. I love how she looks too. Like, she's a dragon. I've just realized that I forgot to color in her mouth. So I'm gonna quickly do that. I'm gonna color in her gums first. And then I'm gonna color in her teeth. Fun fact, guys, teeth are not naturally stark white. There is a hint of yellow as you grow older because your bones, the teeth bones, start to show underneath as the enamel starts to turn transparent. So whenever you're coloring or drawing teeth, it's always good to use an off-white color because you could always use white as a highlight for it. So think about that next time you draw teeth, even if it's not detailed. Using it with off-white is a good idea. It doesn't have to be like perfectly yellow or anything, like the person didn't brush their teeth enough. But keep in mind that as you age, teeth get just a little yellower. There, look at that. She has sharp teeth. Sounds good, Agatha? Sounds good, Agatha? I know, strange boy. How dare you? So yeah, Tracy, Ibis Paint is really good, and I can show you how to spell it here real quick. And the other one is Medibang. Those are really good apps for Android tablets, and Ibis Paint is pretty similar to Procreate. Kai Kai says a Syrian is a type of bird and a Farian is a type of wolf. Oh, okay, cool. Very interesting. It does, Gorboth, but if you have a one-time payment of like $9, it takes away the ads. Abby, hello, welcome, and how are you? Hello, Leonard, welcome back. Yeah, free apps do need to make money somehow in order to run, and so you have to contend with what you gotta live with. But Ibis Paint has like an option of a one-time payment, take away the ads, access to all of the brushes, or they have the premium subscription, which I heard is pretty cool. To each their own. But I'm scared I won't do good, so I have an idea. I might draw a sketch first, then redraw it in an art map. That sounds like a good idea, Winter. I do that all the time. I draw a sketch first, and then I draw it in here. Well, welcome back, Abby. Ibis Paint and Metabang. Yes, Goob, I do. If you look in the description, you can see all the schedules in which I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. The timestamps, or the hours in which I go live are in there, as well as the different time zones. I do like Hello Kitty. Cinema Roll is my absolute favorite. Like right here, you can see my little here. Look at him. And there's his sister right there. So cute. I love the little puddle. They're like riding the puddle or riding the umbrella on the puddle. They're so cute. Oh my gosh, I love it. And the background here, like with the flowers, the hydrangeas, and the cobblestone path, kind of gives like a Victorian vibe. So that really inspires my art. He's so cute. Both of them are. Cinema Roll has a lot of brothers and sisters. Ibis Paint can be used for iPads too. Leonard, I did a lot of practice. Like, even this is still not quite the way I want her horns to be, but I gotta contend with what I gotta do. But I still love how they turned out. I use a lot of references. Like I looked up kudu horns as an example because they are the ones that achieve the spiral that I want for my for her. The one that goes by Hope in the not TikTok handle, YouTube handle. If that is your actual name, please do not share it. Please let us know if there is a nickname that is not your real name, that we can refer to you as. Because minors are not allowed to share their actual name or actual age. Is there a reason why Silco's there? They're husband and wife. That's why. Malastar, hello, welcome. So nice to meet you. How are you? The drawing is insane. Beautiful work there. Thank you, Malastar. Thank you. Puppies for us. Hello. Who found out about emoticons? You did, apparently. My favorite candy, yours is Twix and Hershey. My favorite candy is definitely, what is it? Chocolate, milk chocolate, like Lindor. But another favorite is, by the way, I have to get into the fruit snacks. Those are not my favorite, but my favorite candy, I have a few. Like, I love watermelon candy in general. Fruit snack tax, pick your favorite, everybody. Enjoy. Hello, No Name, so good to see you. How are you? I'm doing quite well. The girl makes me think about Savant, musician character. Maybe you know it. I do not. No, you do not, Malastar. Feel free to tell me about it. Yellow, here's yellow. You have to go, Mal? No worries. Thank you so much for being here while you could, and I appreciate you so, so much. Take care, okay? Now I need to work on her ears. And her scales. Linear burn. Lighten. Multiply. Kare doji. So you guys will see, we'll see again how I achieve this opalescence in her hair. I will do the same for her ears and her scales. Malister, if you are a minor, I cannot use your actual name or actual, and please do not say your actual age because that is not safe online. But please let us know whether you are a minor or not. Do not say your age, but say that you're a minor, which is younger than 18, or just let us know that you're an adult. And please be truthful. We do not allow liars here. Lee, hello. Thank you. Thank you. And how are you? So nice to meet you. School, I was in the lunchroom, and after I had a sour cream packet. Oh dear. I don't know what that means, Aiden. I apologize. Oh, it's the name of a music producer. Okay, you're 30? Okay, sounds good, Alexander. It is nice to meet you. How are you? Yeah, there have been... So sorry about the warning. We've had a lot of minors just say their actual names and actual age left and right. And we want to make sure that they stay safe, you know? I mean, on their own head be it in the end, but I try to not encourage them. I try to encourage them to not share any. You're gonna eat my art, Stellas? Thank you. It is so nice to meet you. How are you? Chan, hello. No, you will not get a shout out, no. But I'm glad you enjoy my art, and I'm sorry to hear that you're experiencing cramps. I only give shout outs to my members. Petruv, hello. Hi, how does it... No. Petruv, how does it feel? It feels stupid. Because AI cannot do art. It can do AI-generated images, but it's not art. Art is the human expression of skills, emotion, and a message through a choice of media. Look up the definition. Oh, you're fine, Chan. And if you deny that, it just shows how much of a troll you are. Hello, I love what... So nice to meet you. I just finished having a panic attack about 15 minutes ago. I'm really exhausted, but my sister's trying to force me. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can say much about that. It is a little on the personal side, but if your sister is trying to force you to do that, why? If your mom told you to do that, you should obey your mom. But tell her you need a minute. Let yourself recover, and then you can do it. Hello, Birdbrain. Hello. So good to see you. How are you? She respects everyone, and we all know how dangerous the world is now. Exactly. Peter says, true, but business does not really see the difference. Actually, yes, because it has been declared by the Supreme Court that AI cannot be copyrighted as art because it is not generated by, because it is not created by a human being with time, effort, and work. Therefore, it is not a business thing. It is a scam. It is a lie. It is ridiculous. And it is a lazy way to do things in a business sense. There is a major difference because the copyright law has been ruled to protect those who put time and effort, not in an AI image that can make 1,000 images in 1 hour. It is not good to try to get me to admit this debate because you will lose. I've done all of my educational, I've done all of my studying on the matter. I've done all of my education. I know how it works. That's why I refer to it as AI generated images, because it's not art by definition. And businesses know it. Those who use it for business are liars and scam artists. Aw, Michaela, thank you so much for the kitty. Oh, that's so cute. I appreciate it. Wow, that was so sweet. Puppies for us are, it's kind of scary. I think a lot of minors feel safe on the internet since there's a lot more space to be yourself. Yeah, which is understandable, but that doesn't give you the freedom to say your actual age. It just means you're free to be yourself, just not your name. Welcome back, Moonstar. No, Aiden. Again, I only give shout-outs for my members, my YouTube members. But I appreciate the logo. Oh yes, Malister. I've used AI images for references, but it's not art. By definition, it's not art. That's the thing. It does great things. It has helped me visualize some things that I struggled to visualize without references that do not exist. But it is not art, and it should not be used to sell, because that is cheating. That is lying. As a young artist, AI is just a waste of time. Yes, it is. It is, and it's AI generated images. The moment you stop calling it AI art, it becomes less of a problem. AI generated images. That's what it should be called, because it's not art. True, but for us as employees, that's the... I don't think so. Nothing a human being can do can equate to what an AI can do. In a vice versa manner, like there are plenty of jobs that people can do better than AI. And honestly, sometimes AI just causes more problems than necessary. So if you like AI, go for it, Peter. Just, you're not going to find people who support the art of it. It's not art, because by definition, it's not art. There are some things that a human being needs to be able to do that AI can never do. Whether it's making a call on a situation that is unique, that patterns cannot determine. Instinct, gut instinct, emotional and physical understanding. AI cannot handle that. But certain processes that make a job easier, sure, I get that. So I totally get it. But no, AI can generate images. It's not art. Art is the human expression of the application of skill to portray a message or portray an emotion through a specific form of media. Skills, mind you, skills. AI is not a media. You literally just put in words to generate something and you hope that it turns out the way it wants. In such a broader perspective than when it comes to drawing something like this is going exactly as I want it to. And I made small adjustments. I made all little tweaks in here and there, and it was through skill. Peter, because sometimes human beings do a better job than AI. Kiki says, one time I saw an artist use AI, and when I called them how they deleted messages and called them out. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Hello, Kenny. Hello, welcome. You're my best friend forever. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, thank you, Leonard. You have to go, Tracy? No worries. Here's a heart for you. Take care, okay? Thank you so much for being here. Hello, Yoon. Hello, welcome, and how are you? I found a new art strat? So all the time I draw the eyes too close to the nose. So I take my hand and put it like 10 inches away from the nose. What? I'm not sure I understand that. Hello, cats. Hello, how are you? Kenny, I can be your friend in the live streams. I unfortunately, I'm 31 years old, so if you're not around my age, I cannot be friends with you in real life. So you consider the artist more important than this message? Because if AI makes something, then I receive a like message from me. Who is the more important message we receive from the product? What? What are you talking about? That makes no sense. Okay. We'll see, Kenny. Hello, Demon Slayer. Hello, welcome, and how are you? Hello, Meep. OMG, I love the way you shaded the horns. Thank you, thank you. That one took a hot minute. Okay, sounds good, Meep. Anyway, let's get past this AI thing. I don't want to continue further on it because I want this to be a positive live stream. I did a little bit of education. If you guys agree with me, that's okay. If you disagree with me, that's okay. Entirely up to you, but you will not see me support AI as art. Plain and simple. Hello, Misty. Welcome, and how are you? You deliver a message. Who is more important, the message or you? I would say, considering that I am the one giving the message, both are equally important. AI does not give a message. It's just generating an image. It doesn't have heart. It doesn't have soul. It doesn't have a passion behind it. You literally just input words, and then it just comes out. There's no passion. There's no love. There's no skill that was developed through years of practice. I do not think that they equate. But hey, if you think it has a message, entirely up to you. I respect that. I have mine. Her jewelry mother, I'm really excited about that part. Heck yeah. Yes, I do need to get around to the horns jewelry, so I'll quickly work on that. The ears can wait. For real, Winter, they can be very exhausting. Thank you, Strange Boy. Thank you. Happier topic. May I petition for a little Silco Nose boops? Yes, here you go. Boop the Silco Nose. Zach. Hello, Zach. So good to see you. How are you? Chat, should I eat chocolate chip cookies or chippa after I eat my soup? What's chippa? No, it is not, Peter. It still has a lot of skill and development in it. I've been doing digital art for many years, and you can see here, I'm going to show you the video timer lapse. You can see that I do a lot of work, so it still is skill. It's not a hack. It just eliminates the need to buy media. Yes. Let's drop it, guys. Let's drop it. We cannot change the minds of people who have no desire to change. Chippa is like a small bread, but has cheese inside it. Ooh! Oh my gosh. Let's do it. Let's do that. Do that. I love cheese with bread. Welcome back, Tracy. Hello, Snack Lady. Welcome. How are you? I will need to erase some parts in the hair though, so that's unfortunate. I'm gonna put it up here so that I can see it past this part right here. Millard, hello, welcome. Agreed, Yoon. Hello, thank you, Millard. Why do they keep asking about AI? I know, right, Tracy? If they keep on after our warnings, we will have them removed, unfortunately. Because we've already said our piece. We're not going to change our minds. They will call it whatever they want to call it. I can call it whatever I want to call it, and that's okay. Oh, and also this has some stuff too. I need to do that real quick. Awen, hello. I love the layer colors in her hair. Thank you so much. I was in the middle of working on this, but then I decided to work on the jewelry here, so. While watching this and hope I start to calm down. Yes, cats, I hope so too. Please take care. I understand, Kai. Please take care. Also, there is a loop of pearls that come around over her horn here. And then goes back up there. For real, Tracy. No worries, Tracy. I appreciate Strange Boy. I apologize for encouraging the conversation. Kai says, something very weird today, though, is that when I wake up, I do feel tired, but I never fall asleep. But today I feel that I slept for a whole hour. That's good, though. It's good to get some rest. You're all good. It's mostly when others don't listen and drop it, but you're all good. Thank you, Strange Boy. Yeah, when I realized that they were not gonna be respectful of my perspective, even like they don't have to agree. They can think of whatever they want. But yeah, I wanted to drop it. So there's that. You gotta go? No worries, no name. Thank you so much for being here while you could. If you haven't already, leave a quick like before you go. Every like helps the channel grow. And we got an hour and a half left, guys. How about we do some chibi heart stampedes and get more people in here? Can we do it? Eats pencil? How dare you, Yoon? How dare you eat my Apple Pencil? No, I need that. It's $120. Ewan says, I remember once I had a friend say, because other artists steal from each other all the time. Yeah, no, that we do not steal from each other all the time. We learn from each other. That's different. We learn different techniques. We learn different styles. It's a learning. Like, just like how Van Gogh learned from Michelangelo and such. If I remember correctly, Monet learned from Leonardo da Vinci's stuff. Kat says, well, it looks like I'm not drawing because the iPad... Oh no! Oh no! Charge up your iPad! Art with Yomi, hello, welcome, welcome, and how are you? Hello, Toby, so good to see you. How are you? Very apple, very crunch. How dare you? Exactly, Awen. Thank you, Agatha. I do have my moments. I try to be educated with these kind of things. Literally, I spend hours just listening to fellow artists talk about stuff like that on YouTube. You're gonna head out, London? No worries. Sounds good. I hope so too. Thank you, London. Here's the heart for you. Thank you so much for being here while you could, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I had a very low appetite, which is strange, but we do not need to talk about that, but it was very weird. Yeah, I understand. I've experienced some weird times with my health as well, so I very much understand. Sometimes the brain wrinkles just pop back in and then they fall right back off. Yes. Yes, just like butter. Butter. Actually, I am going to go to a layer above this and draw everything on here and just work on it elsewhere. Oh, nope, I don't. That way I can just draw everything out and then I can change it to the different layer. Hello, Mulholland. Welcome, welcome. So nice to meet you. How are you? Kumi, hello. Welcome, welcome. Cute Bunny, hello, welcome, welcome. My BSF told me that he had feelings for me, but I don't feel the same. What do I do? Be honest. If you don't feel the same way, tell him, because it'd be wrong to just let him keep having those feelings and going along with it when it's not true in your heart either. It's better to be honest than to not be honest with yourself. Because that is such a personal level thing. I would recommend that you be honest with them. Even if you lose them as a friend, that just shows how a terrible friend they are. Because if you don't have the feelings, it'd be wrong of you to force them on yourself. It's one of the reasons, well, I don't need to mention that. Kai says, most of my friends say it's just, but I'm still young, because I'm still young. Maybe. As long as you generally eat healthy stuff, and don't, like, keep yourself generally healthy in general. It doesn't have to be perfect, but just eat your fruits and vegetables, eat your meats or some sort of protein. Make sure you drink plenty of water. No matter what weight you are in, that's okay. How are you doing, Snack Lady? Hello, Dogface. Welcome. I'm using Procreate on an iPad Pro. What do you think? Hey, I do this when I draw pearl strings too. Really, Agatha? Heck yeah. I love it. I love doing things like this. Because it feels therapeutic. Takes a little extra time, but that's okay. I prefer to have things look realistic than fake looking when you do a pattern brush. Like, to each their own. If you want to use a pattern brush, go for it. But I want a specific effect with my style, you know? Thank you, Dogface. Thank you. Hello, Gabe. Welcome, and how are you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kai Kai. Please lay down and rest. Ooh, do you use glossy jelly? What does that mean, Snack Lady? This is digital art, so I don't use any media. Your name says Gabe, but if you prefer the name, if you prefer a name, let me know. Oh no, I do not use gloss jelly brushes, but now I want to look them up because I love collecting digital brushes. Hello, Ashley. Welcome. You changed the horns. Did I? No, I'm just adding jewelry. Ooh, art book? That sounds cool. I'm doing well, Ashley. How are you? Haven't changed it, but I go by Kai now. Okay, sounds good. Tracy says, how do I get a girl? Choose a girl that actually appreciates you and loves you for who you are. Don't go for the ones that give you attention because they sometimes just do it for the attention. Just be yourself. Be a decent human being. Be charming. Be selfless. Hard worker. A good woman loves a good man. Unless you swing another way. I don't know if you're female or male or whatever, but basically the themes go for the same thing. Thank you, Remy. God bless you too. So nice to meet you. How are you? By going to meet someone, like, be out there while you're at work or whenever you meet someone. Like, you gotta go out and meet people, you know? Oh, that's okay, Toby. We're trying to get to 200 likes, so if you guys want to send a Chibi Heart Stampede, let's see if we can get more likes, you know? I sometimes feel bad for saying that, but it's just how it works. YouTube only knows that you guys like my stream when you show it, and that's the way to show it, you know? I'm sorry to hear that, Ashley. Choco, welcome, and how are you? Okay, so now that we have that, I need to... Oh, hang on. I need to draw something real quick. Because she has like a hanging crystal here. What's your favorite part of digital art? Sketching, coloring, or shading? My favorite, I would say, would be coloring. Because coloring is very therapeutic for me. And it's so easy to do. Basically, I'm just coloring in shapes. But I also love shading and highlighting and such because it feels so good to just see things come to life, you know? Thank you, Choco. I also do art, but I get inspiration from people. Oh, nice! Well, feel free to stick around and enjoy the live stream. I love drawing. I love showing my work. So feel free to subscribe, leave a like, turn on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week, and it would be so nice to see you more. Oh, thank you, Kai. My shirt? What are you talking about, my shirt? Hello, Wanda. Yes, I do remember you. How are you? V Yara is a YouTuber and she uses glossy jelly a lot. Ooh, I need to look that up. I need to look up glossy jelly because that sounds really good. I might use it for like lipsticks and such if the texture is glossy jelly. Oh, thank you, Hassan. So good to see you. How are you? Kaya says, I'm making my own indie animation series. Nice. What about? Aw, thank you, Chaco. Your art is spotless. I also really like the colors. I will be coming to your lives I just might be late. No worries, Chaco. If you ever want to see my schedule, I always have them in the description of every live stream. So even if you're late, that's okay. I also all of my live streams get posted as videos at the end when they're done. So if you ever want to see me draw again, draw the same things, go ahead and go back and watch them. Go for it. I welcome it. That's why I leave them posted. Aw, thank you, Bye6. So nice to meet you. How are you? White Duo, welcome. How are you? Thank you, The Spot. So nice to meet you. How are you? Thanks for asking. Pretty good. How about you? I'm doing quite well, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you asking. Wonderman says, I was so tired of scrolling. All I saw was kid, even though I'm not on YouTube Kids. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why, there should be a reason why we don't have kid stuff on the normal regular app because it's supposed to be separate. My gosh. Hello, Cloudy. So nice to meet you. How are you? Starry, hello, how are you? Kai, you're heading out? No worries. Leave a quick like before you go if you haven't already, and here's a heart for you. Every like helps the channel grow. Hello, Owl Talons, welcome. Absolutely, Wanda. This is what I got so far. What do you think? I love owls. Specifically, snowy owls and barn owls. Those two are my absolute favorite. No, it's not a new drawing. I still got a long way to go. Sounds good, Chaco. I appreciate it. Tracy. I surround myself with a lot of inspiration regularly. So I have a lot of ideas that are constantly in my head, and one day if I'm bored, I just pick something to draw, even if I don't really feel like it. Like just draw it. I just draw it and use it as practice. Cause like lately I've been wanting to draw my vampire OC, but I haven't really had a lot of inspiration for it. But I just draw and draw and draw until I find the right inspiration for it. And I've recently been inspired, so I really want to try and draw her properly. Gorbath, sorry, I don't think we can talk about that, but I hope you're okay. Jonathan, yes, I am drawing it. I'm currently working on it. You'll see here that I am currently working on it. See? So nice to meet you. How are you? Let me make the brush even smaller so I can do this. Ooh, you read a book about barn owls? That's cool. Yes, Wanda. Sort of. She is inspired by biblically accurate angels, that is for sure. When did you add that in her hair? It's look, you see, this is the gem that is hanging off of her horn. That is what that is supposed to be. I just completely forgot about it. Spooky. I'm working on some Arcane inspired art. What do you think? Found out your schedule. I'm gonna put it in my calendar for your streams. Thank you. Thank you, Choco. I appreciate it. Here's art for you. But yes, she's inspired by biblically accurate angels. And I love that. Favorite band? One of them is definitely Skillet. I love Skillet. Oh, thank you, Spooky. I appreciate it. Okay, so I got all that done. So now what I want to do, I'm going to go to her hairline art and start erasing bits here and there. There we go. I'm gonna erase this bit and that bit. And then I want to go to this main line art to erase this bit and that bit. Take notes, guys, because this is how I correct something without really putting too much effort on erasing everything, you know? It helps a lot. Now, what I also want to do is erase this bit of her hair. It's very helpful. I need to take away this right here. There we go. That way I can see everything just fine. Thank you, I love it, Iris. Hello, welcome, and how are you? Thank you. Hello, Violet Potter. You gotta go? No worries. Leave a quick like before you go. Every like helps the channel grow, and it was so nice to see you even just for a little bit. Thank you. Autumn, hello. Haven't seen the movie Bolt in a long time. It's a good revisit. Heck yeah. How are you doing, Autumn Tiger? Working on erasing this real quick. There we go. That's looking good already, honestly. Can't wait to start coloring it because it's all... Oh, I need to erase that bit. No worries, Mal. I hope you had fun. Thank you, thank you, Love Iris. Thank you. My OC here, she is essentially a biblically accurate angel, and so she has like celestial vibes with some of her jewelry. Oh, thank you. Thank you, I Love Iris. Thank you. One day maybe, Tracy, with enough of you guys helping out, growing my community, I could become famous one day, and maybe, we'll see. My main hope is to be able to draw every day and support myself through my art every day. I'm glad you're doing pretty good, Autumn Tiger. I got an 8 out of 10 in the test. Are you proud of me? Yes, I'm very proud of you. And 80% is always very good. Thank you, Mal. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you, Spooky. Thank you. I appreciate your kind comment. No wallpaper. This is a new portion of the jewelry that I'm drawing. What do you think? Wanda says, oh, I was at school, we were in science, one of my classmates. Oh, interesting. Oh, thank you, Spooky. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. If you haven't already, leave a quick like. We're trying to get to 200 likes. So we are so close. We're at 168 likes right now. So I appreciate all of you putting so much effort so far up to this point. You guys are wonderful. I also want to put some raindrops here. Actually, hang on. Okay, so we want some stars and some raindrops. So what I'll do on this side is put some stars gems and raindrops. I'm gonna just copy and paste this real quick because they're actually, oh dang it, because her dress shows motion, and so all of her jewelry need to show motion too. Dang it. I'll leave that as is, I don't care. That was my fault on that. But I definitely want to show motion with some of her jewelry here. Hello, Sunray. Hello. More blueberries and potatoes. Yes. Spooky says, "Here's the fact about my art. I have a good drawing, but when I add something to it, makes it look worse." I wouldn't say that's a bad thing. Why do you think it looks worse? Do you want me to talk about Fox News and get you? Want me to talk to Fox News and get you famous? I mean, it's up to you. I don't want to make that choice because I have my journey as an artist and such. But if you choose to do that, go for it. I don't think it would be right for me to say yes or no, you know? Aw, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I love Iris. Thank you. Cece, hello, welcome. Well, Spooky, if you don't know what ruins it, well, how do you know it's ruined, you know? If you don't know what ruined it. by definition, that means it's not ruined, you know? Hello, Scarlett. Hello, welcome, and how are you? Tawny, hello, welcome. The jewelry looks so yummy. Oh, thank you, Sunray. Pibble, hello. We love Pibble. Copy. Paste. I want to take this over to this side, but I also want to change it a little bit like this. And so, when I go here, I can erase a little bit of this. I can merge that down. Samson says, "Oh, you went to a funeral today? I'm sorry to hear that, and I'm glad this is making you feel better. Here's a heart for you. I'm sorry to hear what you're going through." Hello, Paris does. Hello, so good to see you. How are you? Love Iris says, I'm going to my mom's house because her dog has puppies. Oh, that's wonderful. I love puppies. Mal says, so when I asked you if you watched Stranger Things earlier, will you watch the new season coming up? Probably not. I've lost my interest a long time ago, unfortunately. But hey, if you like it, more power to you. Enjoy that show. Go for it. Merge down. I love the first season though, so I may rewatch the first season. Look at that, that looks so good. Oh, thank you, Samson. Thank you. Kellyo, hello, welcome. You can call me Ninja if you want. You can call me Basilisk. I also go by my OC's name here, Anna, A-H-N-A. Short for Anantasheshka. I also go by Xanris, which is my vampire OC. I have Raven, which is my Star Wars OC. I have 2 D&D characters, one named Nelia and another named Leah. So feel free to pick your favorite. I do not have any dogs and I do not have any pets, but one day I would love to have a pet. But we'll see. We'll see what life brings. Okay, so okay. Aw, your mom brought home ducks? Oh, that's cute. I love ducks. Do you watch My Hero Academia? I do not. But if you enjoy it, more power to you. I do love Little Witch Academia, though. That one is my favorite. Also inspired by Art Nouveau. My obsession for Art Nouveau is intense, to say the least. Hello, Justin. Hello. Hi, I really like your OC art. Can you draw me in the background? No. This is a specific scene with a specific intent, Justin, and I don't take requests. Sorry. But if you like what you see, if you enjoy my art, please feel free to subscribe, leave a like, turn on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. And this is what I do. If you our chat stream is very chill, very sweet, and I love it. No, Samson, I do not show my face. My channel is about my art, not my face. Sorry. No, I will not watch My Hero Academia. Sorry, it's just not my inspiration. course I love Iris. That's wonderful. Thank you, Lucky Chan. Thank you. No, I will not get a husky. I will not get a lab. I will get probably a smaller dog because my energy levels are really low. So I don't think I can do that. No worries, Justin. Sorry, I don't take requests, but thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Spooky, yes, you can see the whole thing. What do you think? Chill and sweet noises, heck yeah. Pibble, I'm using this Line Star line art brush and Line Star coloring brush that I got from a friend. I modified these two from a friend's brush. They gave me permission. And so I like to use this for my line art, and I like to use this for my coloring brush. They're both free in my Gumroad shop, only for Procreate. Hello! Hello, Pizza! So good to see you. How are you? Cat in a suit of armor? Heck yeah, I love the sound of that. No, this is the Chancellor and his wife. Basically the same thing, princess falls in love with the prince. But this is the Chancellor and his wife. Thank you, Spooky. I appreciate it, Pibble. Hello, Sophia, welcome, welcome. No, in my experience, Chihuahuas are not very calm. But it could be just the way they're raised, but I don't want a Chihuahua. I'm thinking of a Maltese. If I ever get a dog. I'm more inclined to get a cat, though. Aw, thank you. Oh, you do? Cool. No, I listen to a lot of soft stuff in YouTube. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Wanda. No worries, Moonstar. You're drawing a bow? Heck yeah. I love kittens though. I love kittens. Okay, so oh, and also she has jewelry on her ears, so I need to draw that as well. But I can worry about that after these. Merge down. There we go. All that's colored, or all that's drawn in. What do you think, guys? Those are her jewelry. Aw. I prefer not dogs. I prefer cats, but I do love dogs. Thank you, Pearly. Welcome, welcome. So nice to meet you. How are you? Probably not. I don't want a big dog. I prefer a small dog. Something fell over under my desk. Oh dear. Choco says, I'm drawing my Ocean horns are inspired by you. I don't use Procreate because it's expensive for me. Totally understand, Choco. There's some very good free options out there, so I totally understand. I'm gonna use the gold. More gold coloring, guys. Heck yeah. Oop. Nice. White Duolingo. This is inspired by Arcane, the Netflix series. This is my own take in his design, Silco, and this is my OC that I like to ship with him. Aw, thank you, Agatha. I'm glad. Yes, I did draw Anna's and Silco's kid yet, but but I have not drawn her facing forward yet. I do have a sketch though. I have a sketch, and I will draw her again. Sounds good, Spooky. No worries. May I have a delicious speed paint? I am female. You can refer to me as mother if you want. I'm not a father. But I'll show you real quick once I finish coloring this in. You have 2 cats? Nice. Jinx is not in this picture, Leah. But I have drawn her before in other pictures. Thank you, Zane. Thank you. Hello, Dragon Gal. So good to see you. Yes, we got Silco right here. But I'll show you the speed paint real quick. Oop, wrong button. Video. This has been over 80 hours of work so far. Thank you, Leia. Scarlett says I was picking up leaves and at recess and put it on the bench. Oh no, that's crazy. I'm so sorry to hear that. Want to know what happened to me yesterday? If it's a positive thing, because I can't allow negative things, like in my live stream, we're trying to keep things positive. But if it is, go for it. Make sure it's general audience friendly too. Hello, Crystal. Crystal Johnson. This is on an iPad Pro. What do you think? Oh, an iPad Pro. Procreate is the app. Welcome back, Mel. Getting even more dapper every time. Heck yeah, Dragon Gal. How long is your usual live streams? 3 to 4 hours. It's 3 hours on Tuesdays, 3 hours on Wednesdays, and 4 hours on Fridays. I'm sorry to hear that, Starfelt. I'm sorry. That's not good. Okay, sounds good, Calio. Horns are pretty. Thank you, Scarlett. Oh, yeah, good job blocking them, because that's very rude of them. Can't find it. What other app would it be on? If it's only available on iPads. Now, if you want an app that is similar to Procreate, I recommend Ibis Paint. Here we go. Give me some mini recommendations on how you do your art, shading, lighting, smooth. Okay, so one recommendation I have is to have the line art on a separate layer. Use a reddish color like this one right here, and set it to multiply, the blend mode multiply. So in Procreate, you can go here, tap this, and you can set it to multiply, which is all the way to the top. And then you can color everything beneath that. Like here's the line art layer, here are all the coloring layers. So that's my recommendation. Oh, you also use Ibis Paint, Choco? Heck yeah. You use Ibis Paint too, Spooky? Heck yeah. Thank you, Elena. So nice to meet you. How are you? Sure, I'll show you what I'm drawing. What do you think? Mia, please do not say your actual age. Minors are not allowed to say their real age. Just say you're a minor and that's it. And thank you for subscribing. Yeah, do it. Go, do it. I love it. I don't know what you said, Kai. What is it? If it's something that I cannot physically help you with, unfortunately, this is not the place to do it. If you need medical help, if you feel like you're in danger, please take it to the police. That's okay, Zach. You don't have to be an artist to be here in my live streams. You can just enjoy it as you please. Relax, chill, and enjoy. Simple as that. Thank you, Elena. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, you have to cook the meat in order to cook tacos. Yeah, that's kind of normal. Unless you're saying he's trying to eat the tacos. At which point, please tell your parents not here. This is not the place to talk about that. Ooh, you use Ibis Paint and Procreate, Mia? Kai, we can't help you. If you need help, go tell your parents, go tell someone. This is not the place for it. And if you keep trying to say those things, we cannot allow it. I wish I could help you, but I can't. You have to tell someone. So far it's taken me over 80 hours, Elaine. Actually, these can be pearls. Aw, thank you, Wanda, man. Thank you. What is it, Elena? Aw, thank you, Scarlett. You don't know why? That's still good to be happy. I want that little horn pendant in real life as a necklace. Heck yeah, that'd be wonderful. Oh, you use Sketchbook, Crystal Johnson? Heck yeah. Ooh, eating McDonald's? My family and I are gonna have McDonald's tonight. Do you have any different rings on, or are you using the same? I do have a couple of different rings on right here. I don't have many rings right now in my collection, but so I normally wear this one. Oh, hello, Weird Kid. So good to see you again. How are you? Thank you so much for the super chat. Is Ibis Paint Procreate? Yes. What is your art style, jelly art, etc.? Mine is semi-realism. I use semi-realism in my art. Now I need to go to the pearls. Here are the pearls. I'm doing well, Weird Kid. So good to see you again. How are you? Oh, hang on. I need to go back to the gold. Go back up here to do all of these. Oh no, that's okay though, Wanda. If you haven't already, leave a quick like before you go. Every like helps the channel grow, and it was so nice to see you again. Take care. What other channel would Artful be on? What do you mean by would Artful be on? What are you talking about? I am a little confused. Hello, unknown. What would you do if when you okay, he said yes would go? I am not sure what that means. That was a little weird. So could you clarify, please? Thank you, unknown. Thank you. Other than Netflix, could not find it. What? What? I'm a little confused. I apologize. If this is a previous conversation, you will have to remind me of what was being said because I'm keeping track of everyone here. Oh, what is the name? Hang on. The name of what? Name of what? Oh, semi-realism. I use semi-realism. Hello, Bread. Hello, how are you? My art style's kind of chibi, Studio Ghibli-esque. Heck yeah, I love the sound of that. I take inspiration from Studio Ghibli too. You're welcome, Crystal. You're heading out, Elena? No worries. Here's a heart for you. Thank you so much for being here. Leave a quick like before you go. Every like helps the channel grow, and I hope you have a good one. What do you mean, White Duolingo? What are you looking for exactly on Netflix or other? Do you mean Arcane? It's only available on Netflix. If you like drawing, can you give me a suggestion on what to draw? If it's okay if not. Ooh, draw a hummingbird. How about a hummingbird? Thank you, Elena. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so very much. Hello, Byron. Welcome, welcome, and how are you? Caught on something. Oh dear, yeah, she's okay? Oh, is she okay? No worries. Gotta get you, baby. Hello, Snip. So good to see you. How are you? Bunny C. Hello, hello. How are you? Sorry, thought you said artful. What's the name of the show? Arcane. It's called Arcane. I'll show you the name of it. Wait, I got the wrong brush. Okay. Arcane. She's being a drama queen? Okay. Hello, Namulun. Welcome. Thank you, Charity. Thank you. So nice to meet you. How are you? H2O? Yeah, good one. Let me drink some of my tea. Dramatic to spicy baguette. The burnt raw baguette. Aw, you have your guinea pig with me? Oh, with me, not with me, with you? Oh, that's so sweet. I love guinea pigs. They're so cute. I don't want a guinea pig, but I love guinea pigs. Yay, White Duolingo. Heck yeah. Enjoy. Scarlett says, I love playing Animal Crossing. Nice! My mom does too. She loves Animal Crossing. No, Charity. I don't know who Cat's Eye is, but I also do not take requests. Sorry. But if you like what you see, please consider subscribing, leaving a like, turning on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. And this is what I do. I draw, we chat, we enjoy some music, and we chill. The Chow drawing that made earlier? Yes! Yeah, I remember that. You're talking to someone about it? Cool. Thank you, Kay. Fun time. So nice to meet you. How are you? Cool, Byron. No, Wanda, I will not be live tomorrow. I have a job tomorrow. I have to go work. But I'll be live on TikTok on Sunday afternoon. But I'll go live again here on YouTube on next week, Tuesday. Oh, I would love to go to the Ren Fair. I don't got the money to go, but I would love to. You like big slinkies? Heck yeah. Hello, Project Wonders. So good to see you again. How are you? Guys, we are at 195 likes. Wow, we're so close to 200. Can we make it? You don't have TikTok, Mia? That's okay. I'll be going live again on Tuesday. So you'll see me again. Yes, we can do it. Oh, nice, Starfelt. That's amazing. Okay, so now we want to go to the blue teardrops. I'll get, oops, this color. Yes, I remember you, Flo. So good to see you. I have a DNA test in 2 days. Okay. I love DNA. It's beautiful. DNA is beautiful. There we go. And there's that piece of jewelry. Oh my gosh, it looks really good. I love it. Thank you. Unleash the Chibi Heart Stampede. Ooh. You gonna draw the hummingbird dragon? Heck yeah, I love the sound of that. I love hummingbirds and I love dragons. That sounds amazing. I may want to draw a hummingbird dragon at some point. Yes, I can zoom out for you, Kayla. Hello, Kinsey. Procreate on an iPad Pro. That's what I got. Yes, Flows, we did. I got her claws done, her spikes done, her horns done, and now I'm working on her jewelry on her horns. I'm at 200 likes. Oh yeah, I need to do Pixel Minute. Yeah. So guys, we're gonna take a break from this real quick to do Pixel Minute. Now, Strange Boy is our first Galaxy Chibi, and so he gets to pick what I draw for Pixel Minute. What shall I draw, Strange Boy? I only see 199, but it hopefully it'll update on my end. No, Byron, I will not draw a pie when I'm done. I do not take requests unless it's for Pixel Minute. There we go. We got 200 likes. No, I've never hit my screen with my rings. No one. But it's nice to meet you. How are you? Between the twins' paw pads or crystals? Why do you... Oh, you want me to draw the twins' paw pads? How about this? I draw them both as crystals. Yes, Project Wonder. I post regularly on TikTok and Instagram. Sounds good, White Duo. Galaxy Chibi is one of my members, one of my tier members. It's for $10 a month. But if you want to join one of the smaller tiers, we have a $5 a month one, which is the Uni Chibi, and we have the Mini Chibis, which is just $2 a month. All three will have access to my emojis and my loyalty badges. Yes, this is Procreate. Yes, the emojis or this pixel art is gonna be the beans. So would you like that, Strange Boy? Would you like the paw pads as gems? Yeah, Iris should not have spammed that. Like, spamming is not allowed. Flo, I have really small canvas. Canvas information, dimensions. I have 64 pixels by 64 pixels. So that is what I use for the pixel art. Oh, hang on. Maria's paws are purple. And then Azale's are blue. So I want to use like a stark blue. Very... Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy this. Paste. And then flip horizontally to be right here. And then I'm going to... Alpha lock. There we go. Sounds good, Spooky. When I'm done on my channel, sounds good. Sounds good, Spooky. If you want me to check it out, please comment on one of my videos because I won't be able to find you. It's hard to find my followers in the search, so it'll just make it easier if you comment on one of my videos and I'll find you then. Now I'm gonna merge down. Alpha lock. And you guys get to see how I draw gems. Or a gem-like quality. Basically, the light source is coming from above. Thank you, Alicia. Thank you. To wrap the other people's know. You were able to, yeah, go for it. We are a positive community, so go for it. Talk to other people. Thank you, Athena. Thank you. Hunted, hello. So good to see you. How are you? Needle says, if I told you to do pixel arts for a game, can you do it? No, because if you tell me to do it, that does not pay me. So if someone wants to commission me for pixel art for a game, I would love that. But I won't do it just because someone tells me to. No. There we go. So there's that, guys. What do you think so far? Thank you, Alicia. TV girl, pause? TV girl, what are you talking about? Wish, hello, Wish, so good to see you. How are you doing? Puppy Morningstar, thank you so much for your compliment. Hunted says, good evening, chat, how's the weather and grind going? The weather has been a little warmer nowadays, and I wish it was not so warm, but we are expecting colder weather soon. So we'll see what happens. Multiply. because they need a gem-like quality to their depths. Sort of like a gradient. There we go. I like the looks of that so far. Merge down. And then I want to use Color Doge. I'm gonna use this one real quick. Nope, not bright enough. Still not bright enough. Nope. Let's try that. Almost like the Blue's Clues. TV Girl. Alyssa, I'm using Procreate. Are you talking about whether I watched TV growing up? Cause yeah, I did watch Blue's Clues growing up, but these are not Blue's Clues. However, they could be interpreted as Blue's Clues, so to each their own. These are the paw prints of my OC's children. The pink one, oops, that's wrong. That's the wrong color. The pink one is Maria, and the blue one is Azael. One he, hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Alien. TV Girl is a famous songwriter, I think. She has a dual color, pink and blue on her album covers. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, it's giving Blue's Clues. Heck yeah, Alien. Riley, hello, hello, welcome. Erina, hello, welcome. I see it. Yeah, this is not TV Girls. I can see Silco getting these made for Anna, like how humans get prints of baby feet on this is his own way of doing that for her. Oh my gosh, yes, I love the sound of that. Yes, 100% would be what he would do. Let's do a little bit more of a glow here on the... There we go. Okay, now we want to do stark white highlights. Oh my gosh, Zaza, thank you. Thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate it. So nice to meet you. How are you? I'm gonna make it smaller. There we go. Oh my gosh, thank you, Zaza. Thank you. That's amazing. That one was really cool. Oh my goodness, that looks so beautiful. Coffee or like a pumpkin spice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am so grateful. Can we spam some, send some W's? Not spam, but send some W's for Zaza. Oh my gosh, look at that cute little disco ball. It's so adorable. Thank you so much. wow, still going strong. Lunar, hello, so good to see you. Yes, you did spell it right, Alyssa. W in the chat for Zaza. Welcome back, Anonymous. 3 big W's for my man. Heck yeah. Hello, Ashers. Welcome, and how are you? Strange Boy, should I... Oh! How does one acquire YouTube gems? You gotta monetize your channel and set it up so that it would do that. Or like, how do you call it? You gotta turn them on when you monetize your channel. Shiny Wolf, hello. I'm doing Pixel Minute right now, and right now I just finished drawing these little paw prints, or little paw prints gems. Yes, I did draw this. Thank you, Asher, thank you. So, Strange Boy, should I draw them inset in gold, or do you think this is perfect enough? Yes. Yes, White Duolingo. The gems do translate into money. Yeah, it was a recent update. The drawing pad, it's an iPad Pro. I got it from the Apple Store. But they have less expensive options. Shiny toe beans, yes. Strange Boy, do you want me to draw them in gold? Ooh, gold would be cute if there's a background on it. Yes. I think let's give it a try. See how it looks real quick. Because I kind of want to leave the background transparent because I want to put this in my Redbubble shop. But I think it would be cute if we had some gold in the background for like the base. I'll show you. It would look very cute for stickers. And sort of be reminiscent to it being like a necklace or something that Silco would have given to my OC. Yes, Emory, I did draw this. White Duolingo, I cannot answer that question because I don't want to talk about that on my live stream, sorry. This is actually a really tiny version. Ooh, I actually have the wrong one. Of the medium brush from the airbrush category. It's the medium brush. But I was using the wrong one because I forgot that I was using the wrong one. But pretty much any brush can be shrunk down to this size. Well, almost any brush. But I highly recommend using the medium airspray brush because it can shrink down to these pixelations. I think if you use what's the word? Ibis Paint, it already has its own pixel art brush. I know, I understand White Duolingo, but because it's such a heavy topic, I cannot talk about it. Because I try to keep things positive here. There we go. So now they have that. Oh. So that's why it was kind of wonky earlier. Okay, now we set that in alpha lock. We use the bright yellow. Sorry if you can hear that, guys. That's my dad coughing. And then we make it gold. Yes, Bad Dragon. This is Procreate on an iPad Pro. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Spooky. Let me turn this around a little bit. Yes, I brought. Some of my rings are from Hot Topic. So, this one and this one were from a garage sale. This one was from a vintage store. This one was given to me by my grandmother. This one was from a boutique. But this one, and this one are from Hot Topic. This one was from a 99-cent store. Yes, you have to pay for Procreate, but it's a one-time payment, not a subscription. That's why I got it. But Ibis Paint is not, it does not have to be a subscription. They have like 3 payment options. Like you pay one time, you have access to the brushes. You have, you watch ads if you want it free. And if you want like premium, I think it's like $12 a month. I don't know. I don't remember. Asher, you have Procreate? Cool. Nom de Chaos, heck yeah. Thank you, White Duo. I'm glad you love the rings. One second, guys. Thank you. Decker, if you like to wear rings, even though you're a guy, that's okay. There are a variety of rings that are meant for men and such, and I love a really nice ring personally. There are even some men's rings that I would love to wear, because they look so edgy and cool. Aw, thank you, Bad Dragon, thank you. Yeah, guys can wear rings too. There are plenty of rings for them. Oh, you're coloring a wolf? Heck yeah. I live in the Central Standard Time zone. Calliope says, do you have a name that's for a lady that is a zombie? I have an OC and I'm stumped to name her. Do the zombies that she's in have a culture? Because if you want to name her something that is zombie-esque, I can think one up. But if she's supposed to have like a normal name before she turned into a zombie, I can give you a general name if you want. Look at that! Oh my gosh, that looks really good! What do you think, Strange Boy? I think I will shrink them down a little bit because this part's kind of bugging me. Like that. There we go. That's better. And then I will use this gold real quick to fill this area in. Hang on, how dare you? Awful luck. There we go. No, I did not finish my drawing with the OC. I'm doing Pixel Minute, so We are currently working on pixel art for Strange Boy, our first Galaxy Chibi member. There we go. I really like how this all looks. No worries, I am sad. How are you? Thank you, Bad Dragon. Thank you. I've been meaning to practice drawing, and you inspire me. Now I'm gonna sketch while watching you and Arcane. Sounds good. Decker says, do you do callers or have a community? What do you mean callers? If she's a zombie, just give her a human name. That's up to their decision, Anonymous. It's their decision. Thank you, Alicia. Thank you. Zombies have culture, hit secret pose. That's a nice quote. Heck yeah. Zombie-esque is nice. Okay, how about drip? I think that could be kind of cute. Drip. Hello, Floofy Fangs. Hello, so good to see you. How are you? I don't know, Chief. I can only hear Paw Patrol. Okay, I understand. I understand. Alien, I don't know much about your OC, so if you can tell me their personality, I would appreciate it. Sounds good, Asher. I would appreciate the subscription. Right now I'm working on Pixel Minute. What do you think? Marissa, hello, welcome, welcome, and how are you? Full of painting apps. Oh gosh, Shiny Wolf, full of painting apps. Okay. I was gone for 5 minutes. How have you done so much progress? I appreciate it, Zaza. I love pixel art. I really love pixel art. It's very cute, very easy, and I get to draw whatever my YouTube members draw. Want me to, as long as it's nothing to do with fandoms. Imagine we get 300 likes. That'd be wonderful. Spam those hearts. Let it unleash the chibi heart stampede. Oh, thank you, Marissa. Thank you so much for subscribing. Jez, welcome. So good to see you again. How are you? You have Procreate now, Bad Dragon? Cool, cool. Hello, Kinley. Thank you so much for the kind words. I'm already Christian, so I appreciate it. This is like cobalt blue, but if you want me to show you the legit shade of blue I use here, here is the hex code for it. Let me fingle fangle here. This is the hex code I use for it right here. Yes, pizza. We got cat, well, not cat paws, but paws for my OC's children. About to leave the stream and go and procreate because I just got it. Sounds good, Bad Dragon. Good luck. If you ever want to ask any questions, feel free to ask. Hello, Shift. So good to see you. How are you? Oh, collab. No, I do not collab. Sorry, but I do have a Discord community. And you are free to draw with me during live streams. Like if while you're watching the live stream, you can draw with me. That is totally fine. But I do not collab with people. Sorry. Hey, Crystal, why not draw your or color your wolf's eyes with gold? Sounds good, Duel. You're learning to draw dragons, Shiny Wolf? Heck yeah. I already am aware of that, Bad Dragon. You said it a couple of times already. Yeah, I don't take requests Extra Thunder, sorry, but it's nice to meet you. How are you? Yes, that is the code. Thank you, Ashers. Thank you, Alicia. Thank you so much for subscribing. Hello, Owly Girls. Owl Girly, how are you doing? So yeah, this is done, guys, and I will be publishing this in my Redbubble shop if you guys are interested in getting these as stickers. A small little guy with ridiculously oversized wings. Heck yeah, I love that. So that one is done. Oops, wrong button. Now we'll go back to this one. Hello, Japan. Hello, welcome, and how are you? Bad Dragon, my live streams are all essentially tutorials. I cannot, like, I used to post tutorials as videos, but they do not generate views, many views. Not a lot of people watch YouTube tutorials or drawing tutorials, but what people do watch a lot are live streams. So if you have any questions about anything in my art, feel free to ask. I've been posting more on my channel. I'm finally at 51, but sadly can't live stream because I'm too young. That's okay. Right now is the time for you to just draw, learn, expand your skills, develop your skills, and once you reach the right age to stream, you'll have plenty of audience to draw for. Wow, Shifty. Oh, Shift. Your birthday is soon? Heck yeah. Thank you, Alicia. Bad Dragon. So when you want to do pixel art, you tap here's where you tap for a new canvas. You tap here to decide the width and height of your canvas. Normally, pixel art is from 8x8 to 64x64 pixels. So depending on what size you want, if you want 32 pixels, 64 pixels, like say if I want to draw 32, you put 32 here and 32 here. And this will create a canvas that is small enough to create pixel art, see? Now, when you want to save, hang on, 1 second. Let me check something. When you want to save, I can tell you how to do that later, but you can see here, I have 64x64, and then I have 1000x1000 pixels. You can copy your image here, paste it in a new canvas that is 1000x1000, and then you can resize it with a specific feature on. So you tap here for the resize. You see here, nearest. You want nearest neighbor. It will maintain the pixelations. The creative juices are flowing. Heck yeah, Anonymous. Bad Dragon, for YouTube to notice you, you have to constantly post. Thank you, Alicia. Thank you. I'm glad. Okay, Shifty. Sounds good. Shiny Wolf. My recommendation for learning how to draw dragons is to look up references, because dragons are so nuanced in their own right. Like, there's European dragons, there's Asian dragons, there's South American dragons, there are even Native American dragons. So there are a variety types of dragons, and I encourage you to look them up. Do a little scouring, a little search on Pinterest or something, and figure out what kind of style of dragons you want to achieve, because each one is unique. You're very welcome, Bad Dragon. Do you have any other hobbies besides drawing? Oh, Winter Day, thank you so much for the gift. Oh, that's really cute. I love it. But my art is not a hobby. This is my career. But hobbies, I love knitting. I love knitting so much. I talk a lot. What message are you talking about? What? Okay. Oh, thank you, Winter Day. Thank you. W's in the chat for Winter Day. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alicia says, how did you draw the ruffles on the dress and how did you make the hair glow? I have tutorials already about how I make her hair glow, so if you want to go look back on my YouTube shorts, let me know. I'm also arranging to have a new updated YouTube short for this, so you can see there. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Winter Days. Alana, because that is Silco from Arcane. Thank you, Winter Days. I appreciate it. Also, the ruffles, I looked up a lot of references. I looked up dresses and how to draw ruffles on Pinterest, and so that's how I learned. You're welcome, Shiny Wolf. Hello, failure girly. Hello, welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate it. Yeah. This is my own take on Silco's design from Arcane, and this is my OC. I like to, here they're married. They're a married couple. You have to go, Crystal Johnson, no worries. Here's a heart for you. Thank you so much for being here while you could. I appreciate you so very much, and I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Yeah, details take a long time. Oh, thank you, Alana. Yeah, sort of. It's not quite a self-insert, but it is like my persona, who I would wish I could be if I could choose. But she essentially just has all of my favorite features as a human, as a dragon, and major inspirations from biblically accurate angels. I know, right? Hunted, but they go by their name as they please. Ariana, hello, thank you for your compliment. And Silly Goober, hello, how are you? It's been a while. So good to see you again. Sounds good, Crystal. What's your question, Asher? Welcome back, Alicia. Some games that I like. I love Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. Also Wind Waker. I love what's the word? Strange Horticulture. That one's a good game. And Pumpkin Panic. I recently started playing Pumpkin Panic a little bit, and it's fun. Aw, thank you, Alana. Thank you. If you like what you see, please consider subscribing, leaving a like, turning on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. Aw, thank you, Alicia. Thank you. Asher says, ooh, those games all seem cool. I'll try them out sometime. Heck yeah, that'd be wonderful. I also love my old childhood horse games. There we go. Yes, Ariana, this is Procreate. Hello, Iris. Hello. What is the game that you love, Asher? Yes, for real, Daughter of Nyx. So good to see you, by the way. How are you? Wow, guys, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for all of the likes. I appreciate it. Alicia says, I love the amount of detail you put into the horns. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you complimenting it. I'm gonna work on the gold. I don't know why I love saying that, but it's from an old childhood game. The way this one owl says, gold. And I have no choice but to say it every time. Thank you, Jingfu. Thank you, thank you. I wish I could get it, but my dad has to buy it for 13 bucks. Yeah, it does cost 13. Can you only do stuff like on an iPad? Yes, Procreate is only available on iPads. And I am not the kind of person to use multiple different art apps. It's just not how I work. Each one has their own methods, their own layouts, their own, essentially you could say its own culture. And I have no desire to try to relearn everything every time I decide to change the app I work on. I tried that for a little bit when I transferred from Ibis Paint into Procreate. It's a lot to remember, and it's too much. It's too much effort for what that will not benefit me personally. Mama Dragon, I have an OC. I want her to be half dragon, half elf. I want her to be my persona. Should she be half horse as well? She wouldn't be half anything then. She'd be like a third elf, third dragon, third horse. Like, I would say maybe just stick to the elf and the dragon bit if you want. But personally, I think she would be very cool as just half elf and half dragon. White Duo says, I gotta go. Love the live and drawing. See you Tuesday. Thank you, White Duolingo. Thank you. You take care, okay? Love Iris says, my mom said we're going to my grandma because her dog... You already told me that, Love Iris. I remember. Hello, Jonah. Thank you so much for the kind words. I'm already Christian, so I appreciate it. It's nice to meet you. Ninja, we have a nickname for Jimin constantly wanting treats. What is that? What is that nickname? Kayla says, that's what I think too. Thank you. You're welcome, Kayla. I cannot... sure, I think I could show my line art. Hang on real quick. I'm gonna group these together too. Yeah. Here's the line art. What do you think? Okay, my phone, my live reconnected. I call her the Void, but the newest one is Biblical Greed. Heck yeah. Oh, don't worry, Moonstar. It's still there. I'll show you. But the guy wanted to see my line art. Alejandro, hello, welcome, and how are you? Calliope says, if art isn't your passion hobby, then why do you do it? Because it is my passion and career. It's not my hobby. A hobby is what you do on the side to relax and enjoy and spend time not worrying about anything. My art is my passion and career. That's different. I literally spend every single day drawing, even if it's just for a little bit. Aw, thank you, Real Pibble. Thank you. Everyone likes my art? Thank you. I appreciate it. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. So if you want to see more, feel free to subscribe, leave a like, turn on notifications. I would love to see you again in the future. Ooh, you made a dragon? Heck yeah. What are the art apps that aren't money? Ibis Paint and Metabang. Highly recommend those. Now I want to go back to the gold. The art is delicious, heck yeah. Choco, I have about 5 more minutes of the live stream before my live stream ends. Yeah, about 5 more minutes. Oh, thank you, Alicia. No worries, Calliope. I appreciate your question. Because there is a difference. You have a career to support your hobbies, but you have, but your hobbies are like on the side. You know, I have a YouTube short that's about it, but one of my followers, one of my viewers, said it perfectly, and I just can't remember how it was said, so I need to go back to see it again. Baby dragon steps on the timer. Oh gosh. No worries, Ariana. I'll write it down actually for you. Hang on, I need a better brush than this. Here we go. These two are the best. Aw, thank you, Alicia. Thank you. I appreciate it. You have Procreate on your phone? Heck yeah. Hello, Linos. Welcome. How are you? Unfortunately, Anonymous, but that's how my schedule goes. I have work on Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays. I'm glad, Alicia. Thank you. I do go live on Sundays on TikTok, so if you want to see me again there, that is an option. Hello, Red Ribbon. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't take requests. Sorry. You used to have Ibis Paint? That's cool. It is very good. And I actually started doing professional work using Ibis Paint. I used to draw a lion character for this one guy that ran a YouTube channel, but life happened and he could no longer pursue it, unfortunately. But it was a great time while it lasted. Serafina, this is Procreate on an iPad Pro. Alicia, you tap on the bell. When you subscribe, there's a little bell, and you can tap it and set it to all notifications. You lost your pen? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you'll be able to find it again. I know, right, Hunted? For real. Can I take inspiration from your MC to make mine? Sure! I took inspiration from Amalthea from The Last Unicorn and The Swan Princess. I also have a little bit here and there from other characters, but she is mainly inspired by those two. Say, yes, I can show you. What do you think? You lost your Apple Pencil too, Marissa? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Thank you, Ariana. Thank you. Ooh, fine with candy is anything slightly sour? I love sour stuff. Thank you, Say. I appreciate you. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it, Say. Oh no, is it the end of the live stream? Oh no. Oh no. Thank you, Strange Boy. Let me quickly get this done real quick. Because I really want this to look like it's made of gold first. Oh, thank you, Ariana. Thank you. I know I love Eris, but I will be back. I promise. I'll be back. I also have other social medias if you want to check them out. I am regularly posting on TikTok and Twitter, so feel free to go check this out if you want. If you can as well. Oops. What the? Wow, that was weird. I don't know how that happened. I accidentally switched apps. Garcia, hello. Drawing realistic eyes. Practice and references. Because when you're drawing realistic eyes, there's a lot of detail you have to keep in mind. So the best thing for you to do is to find a reference piece like on Pinterest. Pinterest is the best place to find any references to use for art. They literally have everything, literally everything, and I love it. So I highly recommend that. And practice, lots and lots of practice. There's no other way to say it, just lots and lots of practice. Yummy gold, yes. And technically speaking, gold is safe to eat. That's why people do use gold leaf on food and not silver. Silvers can be pretty nasty on the human body. You don't like drawing dragon feet? That's okay, Shiny Wolf. There are multiple ways to draw dragon feet. You can always pick your favorite. There, look at that. Look at that gold. iPad said no, yeah. Okay, I'm putting my pen down. Thank you, Say. I appreciate it, Calliope. Thank you, Jolie. Welcome, and how are you? And also people can go to if you do it for long enough. What? Nope, we're not pursuing that. How do you start your drawing? With sketches. I have a sketchbook that I love to draw everywhere. Everywhere I go, like I could be taking care of my sister and I could pull out my sketchbook. If I could be waiting for someone while I'm out and about, and I could pull out a sketchbook. So I love drawing on a sketchbook first, and then I take it to my iPad, like as a photo. Thank you, Alicia. Thank you. I appreciate it. Haven't seen a single water break through the whole stream. We actually had a couple of them, Alicia. I've been drinking my tea. Yeah, Caroline, I do not show my real face. I apologize. But my my live stream is my is my art channel, only for art. I don't show my real face because I don't want people to be distracted or anything. Whether it's to be kind or to be mean, either way, it doesn't matter. I don't want you guys to know me by my face. I want you to know me by my art. Thank you, Lexi. Thank you for your compliment. Yes, I did use a palette. If you look here, I have a palette for some gold and stuff. Decker, to have an imagination takes a little bit of practice and exercise for your brain, because you have to like see and learn all the creative possibilities out there first before you can generate them in your head. I have explored so many different art pieces in Pinterest. I've explored so many uh, uh, like designs and photos and such for many years, and so I have literally trained my brain to be creative, and I love it. That's how I've worked on my art for so long, and it takes years to do it. Some people may not be very adept to it, and that's okay. But things like that take time. That's why it's a skill. That's why whenever someone says that, asks about it, art is a skill. And it's not always easy to do at first. But through practice and years of dedication, you'll get there. Even if it's casual. I have literally watched some of my fellow artists among my viewers literally blossom with their art skills, and it's amazing to see. And I'm so proud of them. Thank you, Caroline. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's okay. I've been drawing in general for 29 years. Some with, all the while with paper and pencil, but also some with painting on canvas, watercolor. I've done some ceramics, welding art with metal. I've done a little of everything, but digital art has been my most inspirational media, because I don't have to worry about literally the media itself. I don't need to buy materials. I don't need to buy supplies. I can literally just sit at my desk and draw. I don't need to worry about anything else. Very rarely Calliope. I don't have a lot of time to watch a lot of stuff other than things that help me relax or inspire me, which is very niche. But I do try to check out some of my viewers' content. I do try to take time to I do subscribe to some of them, but I have to run my own channel, which in of itself takes a lot of time. So I don't really have a lot of time to be able to be equally supportive to others, because I'm a content creator, you're a content creator. We both have a lot of work to do. Thank you, Alicia. I'm glad that you found my voice comforting. Okay, guys, it is time for me to start closing things down. I love the progress we made with today's work, because we've done a lot of little details here. We got her spikes done, her claws done, her horns done. We started on her ears, but we can work on that a little more later. And we got all of these done so far. Still got to do the pearls and the jewels, or like the gems, but the gold looks scrumptious. I am from the US, Red Ribbon. So yeah, guys, it is time for me to start closing things down. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. I appreciate the patience. Those who are just joining us, thank you, Hunted Story. You too, Alicia. Thank you. Kimchi, hello, welcome. So nice to meet you. I am getting ready to close my live stream, but if you want to see me again next Tuesday here on YouTube, feel free to subscribe, leave a like, turn on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. And this is what I do. I love to draw. I love to chat. I love to play peaceful music here. It is a lot of fun. Yes, you can make me fan art, Choco. Feel free to tag me. I do have community posts available for viewers to post stuff. So if you've subscribed to me for more than a day, you can do that there. I will be live streaming on Sunday in TikTok. So if you have TikTok, feel free to follow me there. I have my all of my socials linked in my link tree. My link tree is in the description of every live stream. And it would be so nice to see familiar faces across platforms. Sounds good, Calliope. Thank you. I appreciate it. You take care. I'm gonna start taking off my rings. So yeah, I loved today's live stream so very much, and we had so many new faces here. That's incredible. And I look forward to seeing you all again. Let's take a look at the top fans real quick. See who's up in the podium. We got Zaza in first place. Thank you so much, Zaza, for your love and support. Everything you do really helps the channel grow, and I appreciate you so very much. Balasar at number 2. Thank you so much, both as my mod and as one of my viewers, being so supportive. I appreciate you so very much. It's been incredible having you on board with the team. Michaela, thank you so much for being supportive. You're on number 3 on the podium. Thank you. You are awesome. You are all incredible. And I am so grateful for all of your time and support here. I see you there at number 4, Strange Boy. So that means if it weren't for the others, you would have been in number 1 spot. So if you are just joining us, I'm getting ready to close my live stream, but I'll be streaming again next Tuesday here on YouTube. It would be so nice to see you all again. Subscribe, like, turn on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. I appreciate you so very much. I know, right, Strange Boy? It's pretty cool. Pretty funny, too. And I am grateful for every single one of you that took the time to be here with me. I love sharing my art. I love live streaming with you guys. This is my career, and thanks to you all, I am slowly and gradually building. I appreciate you. Chandel, hello, thank you. So nice to meet you. If you haven't already, please subscribe, leave a like. I'll be going live again next Tuesday. I know, right, Agatha? But Strange Boy will always be Chibi King, King of the Chibi Chat, and Blank will always be Chibi Queen, Queen of the Chibi Chat. Aw, thank you, Autumn. Thank you. I appreciate you all so very much. And I'll see you all next time. Bye. Love you. Oh, and here's a heart for you. Bye. Love you.